Start streaming. All right, we are live, ladies and gentlemen, with our Improv Competition Part 2 with all new competitors. I'm going to welcome back our lovely judges, Stephanie and Jay. Give it a good wave. Let them know who you are. We're all on top here. We are the judges of the competition. This is a single elimination competition where players go head-to-head in an improv role-play scenario that we, the judges, provide them. And we will determine whom is the better role player by a certain level of criterion: relevance, immersion, and originality. We will post the actual rules later on for viewers, probably on YouTube and such, if you're curious as to how the game works. But in the meantime, let's get started with our first competitors. Drum roll, please. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Improv Arena, Anakin and Manda. Woo! Veteran Valiscorpus mercenaries, Anakin with massive amounts of DM experience, and Manda, the true veteran player all the time.
And always the MVP of chat, so...
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So...
I've already got my chat loaded, too.
I love you.
I'm going to open up our little prompt thing here for my own grading purposes, but between Anakin and Amanda, what category do you wish to play? Silly, serious, or neutral?
I am okay with silly or serious.
So make it
Same.
neutral, Amanda.
All right.
I am good with silly or serious as well.
Judges, what are we voting for?
Fine.
Silly or serious?
Let's roll a D2. Let's roll a D2. What about
I mean,
that?
I always love silly.
Silly?
I always love silly.
Are we feeling silly?
I'm feeling pretty silly.
I'm feeling silly.
All right. I feel like going with my
That's a good one.
my example prompt because I really liked it. All right, Anakin and Amanda. We are going to do a very bogus and silly, nonsensical situation for you to roleplay as. Remember that your criterion are originality, which you make up away from the prompt, relevance, whether you stick to the situation, which is going to be silly, and immersion, if you don't break character. These are how we're going to grade you. Now then, for your prompt, you both are playing a pair of goats, gossiping with each other about the farmers and village people whilst eating grass on the side of the road. The competition is 5 minutes max, and we'll cut you off, or until one of the players says scene or I give up, essentially. All right? Begin.
I really hate that Joe, man. That Joe really be tugging on my udders, trying to get my milk.
Did you see the way he handled, like, shaving us the other day? Totally.
Just looking right on our fur. I hate it. I hate that man. Let me tell you, I'm running away one of these days. I'm telling you. Well, I'm gonna take old Jerry. You want to take him down?
No, we're taking down the fence.
Oh, I'm all for it. I'm all
we
for
have
that.
to do is gather everybody together and ram it straight. We can get out of here.
Oh, we
No
include Betsy in that plan. Betsy the bull.
Including Betsy.
Betsy the bull. She's quite wild, but she's quite nervous. Maybe we gotta talk her into it.
Well, yeah, I think we can convince her. And we have to include Patty.
Patty the pig. Yes. Yeah. Of course.
And Adele the cow.
Ooh. Yes. She's a good one. She's a good one.
She's really tired of
now that I'm thinking about
every day
it.
too.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I really think that we could probably get a really good plan going. We gotta gather the herd. We gotta herd it up.
Yeah.
You hear?
Yeah.
we got to make sure that those farmer watchers ain't watching. You know, we gotta sneak about.
We gotta watch
Sure.
like when they go to bed. We'll stay up. We'll watch them.
Just like that one TV show that they be watching on their televisions. What is that? Back at the barnyard. Yes. Just like that. We gotta sneak out at night. We should be golden.
Yeah. And then we'll find the first place that has hay and grass.
Grass. I love me some grass.
And so many flowers to chew. All the flowers.
Oh. So long as my milk ain't being taken anymore, I am all for it. No more cheese.
No more milk, no more cheese, no more yogurt. We're going to head for the fields and eat all those flowers and just be free goats.
Flowers. I hope it's roses. Actually, I remember the last time I ate roses, too many thorns. Maybe a buttercup or two.
I'm pretty fond of lilies and tulips, so maybe we can find someplace that's in the spring.
I like me some springtime flowers.
Yes. Spring all the time. None of this fall or winter. We'll just frolic among the fields and hang out with Adele and Patty and whatever the bull's name was again, and then
They make us way too cold for the winters. We gotta do the springs. Way too cold. They make us naked. Naked, I say.
I know. Like, it's just unfair. Like, what do they even use my fur for?
I only have skin now. I can't survive the winters.
I'm shedding.
I can't survive that. Ain't no way I'm going out there. We gotta wait for spring.
They're getting dull.
They keep
what happened to my nice sharp horns I was born with?
They take our weapons so that they take our will. No way. Are they taking our spirit? We're getting out of here.
They're gonna get out of here, and we're gonna find that spring field.
Eating all
and we're gonna be
flowers.
The 2 happiest goats in the world.
I have to ask, were you just like an 80-year-old transgender goat? Or did you forget you're a male goat and males can't give milk? I'm so curious.
Right?
I don't know what's happening. You're like, he's taking my cheese! And I'm like, what kind of cheese is he taking? I don't understand.
Vicious ass farmer. He's like
taking that male goat milk.
Or did you forget that you had a penis?
Only got one udder, I guess.
Oh my god.
The udder's quite firm. Guess I'll just keep tugging.
Let's go, judges. Let's go.
That was so funny.
Oh my god. Oh, Christ, guys. What the hell was that?
Oh man.
I seriously forgot
that was so good.
Dylan's still here listening to us.
Oh my god.
I will say, I definitely forgot that we were males.
Were we 2 male goats?
I didn't remember them saying male or
I
not.
thought they said you were 2 goats. So
we're just 2 goats.
I think they assumed you were playing your own gender, that you are maybe. So I think, I mean, I thought
well, female goats also don't have horns, so I guess either way.
That's true.
Alex, I'm thinking of doing silly. I'm. God.
Oh, I was thinking of doing serious.
Serious?
They did just do silly.
Okay, let's do serious then.
You also have neutral.
We do also have neutral. I like serious.
Neutral's boring.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we can only have one winner. And Anakin wins the first round of the improv competition. We felt as judges that Anakin stuck to the silly scenario the most. He pushed the silly narrative the most. Amanda got us a couple times with the shedding. The I'm shedding! You know, like that. That got us. That definitely won you some brownie points for sure. I thought that was hilarious. But like the overall feel was like more of like making a hardcore escape from jail plan, which is a bit more serious. So we have to say Anakin's the winner. So round of applause for Anakin, ladies and gentlemen.
But Amanda, you're still in it. So
you're still in it.
You're still in it.
All right.
Could grab that third place.
So
Very
Alex
fair play.
and Max.
Alex and Max.
What category do you two agree upon doing?
We have already decided serious.
We've decided serious.
Okay.
Serious.
All right.
Okay.
Because I have no attachment to my self-esteem.
Okay. I know
or happiness at all.
Jay's pretty good at these. Do you want to make up a prompt or shall I?
What's your serious prompt, Jay?
Ooh, serious prompt? Let's see. Let's say that these two are arguing whether they should rob and take the lost gold of a poor house that they've both entered as rogues.
Ooh!
They found the final stash, and now they know these people are poor. They looked around the house, just dirt shit. But now they found like just a little stash. We're like, what should we do?
Okay,
I like it.
So one of them has to play the emotionally conflicted one, and I guess one has to play the serious, like, doesn't give a shit guy. So I'm gonna say...
Well, Max, do you want to pick? Because I pick seriousness. I'm perfectly down with that, if you want to pick which side you want. If that's okay with judges.
If you guys have a preference, I think I'm okay with it, yeah?
Could I be the emotionally conflicted one?
Alright. So Max,
Because
you are
being
the emotionally conflicted character about robbing an already poor family. And Alex is playing the guy who just wants to get his piece of pie. Alright? And time starts now.
Hey, man, you're seeing this, right?
Yeah, our prize.
Is it just me or is it glowing?
It is. It's going to be in our pocket soon, and we'll be drinking and having such a great time. They'll never even know. We were in, we were out, and then they'll be poorer than we left them.
But at what cost, though? I mean, sure, it's. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, we put in a lot of work and stuff like. I mean, yeah. I mean, you did spend a lot of time unlocking that window, and we used practically all our rope, but they're definitely less fortunate than us. Are you sure you want to do this? Because
They should just be able to make more money. They'll figure it out. That's not our concern.
But
we had a job to do. You had to lift me up. We spent money on the rope, breaking in, and imagine if we get caught by guards on the way out. The more this is going to cost us. Don't start having a heart now. You're in the wrong business. That's how you end up dead. I'll see to it myself if you keep up this attitude.
Look, I don't know you that long. I mean, I barely know anything about your personal life, but I can at least try and dig for some sense of morality. It feels just evil. I mean, I know I'm not in the right place to say that kind of thing, but surely you can understand, right? This
good and evil.
Like this
good
feels like just.
Good and evil are stories you tell kids. all you're supposed to care about is yourself. I care about myself, and I'm going to take what's mine now, and I'm going to leave. You could come with me, or you can stay here, and you could explain to them who ran off with their gold, and they'll never catch me. Maybe if you're feeling so kind, you'll buy them some food yourself. Why don't you just leave more money than you're taking? Idiot.
How do you sleep at night?
Oh, with a full belly. Thanks to this.
Doesn't it trouble you at all?
You think that would trouble me? Oh, I've done far worse than this. The people I've killed, you should have been back there, in the past city of Vrask. I was murdering, taking what was mine. Ugh. They almost caught me, too.
I can't do this. I can't do this. Hold on. Let me just. What will the?
Are you crying?
What will the warden think?
These peasants? They're nothing to us. Men like
they're people. We're people. we got here born from the same soil that they likely did.
And we persevered. We trained our skills. We honed our bodies. And you know what? We're better than them. And we deserve.
We persevere as monsters. We persevere as the scum that we hated when we were but children.
Perspective, my friend. Perspective.
You can have the gold. I'm gonna go. I'm sorry, I can't do this. Not to these people. If they were of maybe wealthier background or possibly just inherently bad people, if we knew anything about them, maybe, but this is just frankly.
You're saying I get double the profit here? I don't have to split it with anyone? Mind you, I did do all the work anyway. I don't know why I was getting half, but this just seems like I'm taking candy from two babies at this point.
Yeah, laugh it out.
Crying and all. You should have left your morals back at home. Maybe your mom would have took better care of you.
Maybe you'll finally come to your realization of your deeds once you're rolling in your pile of greed.
And that is
but until then, I'm fuck!
I am a horrible judge because I can't stop my face!
Oh.
Dylan and Jay are just like...
Just think...
And I'm like...
Yeah, she's like just immersed in this drama theater, like what's happening? This was intense. Okay, we got a lot of deliberating to do. We'll be right back.
Good job, dude.
Thanks, man. Good job to you too.
Thank you.
That was really good, guys.
I was on the brink of smiling most of that time.
Puppy made the mime have.
Drake.
What?
Special
Oh
guest.
my god! You have your own tiny little butler.
Great.
Anyways, you guys were amazing.
Thank you.
Both of you.
I mean, it is in my name.
It is okay. It is really close. I'll tell you that much. I know that it's gonna be a really close decision.
That felt really like that. Even though that was tough and shit, that was so much fun.
I mean, yeah. I don't know you that well, but I feel like you're usually more humorous. So I feel like you were out of your comfort zone a little bit. And considering that, like, that was really fucking good. And I feel like you also chose the harder side of the prompt, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, I mean, I did
points.
I'm good at remorse and guilt, but making tough decisions like murdering a group of baby goblins is where I draw the line.
Oh, I have dark daydreams all the time, so.
fuck. Yeah. I think I slipped into that mold nicely, but you definitely did fucking amazingly as well.
I was ready for
didn't
like
know-
one of you guys to like draw a knife or something and like you're gonna steal this. And...
I wanted to. I just don't know how to go about that. You know, like narrate myself. Like I feel like that's a little weird.
Doing
For
physical things. Also, when I tried to do
pulling out like props, like I feel like we're getting like
hey, he's cheating. Flying around.
Like
Actual dagger right here, but I don't want to show that on stream if they're streaming it, you know.
Yeah, I mean, breaking immersion comes with a. I remember in the first thing that I did, that was the neutral. I narrated something, and I felt like as soon as I said that okay, and now I'm going to do such and such, it instantly broke the immersion. So I was like, I'm going to refrain from doing roleplay things that aren't just conversation for now.
Yeah.
Are we showing weapons on stream, ladies and gentlemen?
No.
No, I have a.
No, it was a fake weapon.
He has like a plastic. He has a plastic machete.
You put that away, Max. You put it away. The children are watching.
So, guys, this was really hard to judge. I feel like you both did amazingly well. I mean, this was tough. You made it tough for us. So I will let you guys know that this is still in the spirit of fun, and this is a great opportunity for you guys to expand upon your roleplay skills. And because it's so neck to neck, we have to narrow it down closer and closer to like the little reasons why you might have underperformed the winner. So in this instance, Alex, you played a really good part. You stuck to the prompt, you didn't really falter, and you kept it coming. Max's only thing that caused him to lose, as Alex is the winner, is the chewing it over with Twix moments where he kind of had to like pause and think. It was kind of like breaking character. We had to break it down to that narrow of a margin because he did amazingly well.
You did really well.
He did like big pauses, whereas Alex kept it flowing. And then this isn't really a critique as to why you lost, but like I think all the judges were in agreement. Like there was a lot of opportunity here that wasn't necessarily seized for the originality. That you can probably already think of some of them as it were. You know, like. Both your characters are already thieves, so they probably grew up really poor. So you could be like, look, they're no different than we were when we grew up, you know? And like you could have made it like hard to deal with and like really hard arguments, or looked around the room.
Yeah,
and,
use your surroundings.
Use your surroundings, given the prompt, like you're already in a poor person's house, like look at this. And like I remember when I was a kid, I slept in a bed that shitty, and it's just like, you know, you could have made it like, it could have gotten really heavy. So a couple of originality opportunities were missed, but that's stuff to think of in the future as far as using your imaginary environment and flexing your muscles. So Alex is the winner, so round of applause for Alex. But
round of applause for everyone.
For everyone. Yes.
You have me almost in tears.
You both did amazingly well, I will say for sure. So that means before our redemption rounds, it is going to be Anakin and Alex going head-to-head for the first place position in today's competition. Does anyone need a break between the two competitors? Do you want like a second to breathe, or are you good?
I have to pee.
We'll go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Damn it, Steph!
Anakin, do you have a prompt that you want to do?
I'd like to do serious.
Serious.
You want to do serious again? Okay.
Alright. So.
Steph, hurry the fuck up!
I'll think of one, and this will give me an opportunity while we're waiting for Steph to get back. A really good, serious one. So. Let me think.
So, how are you guys doing?
Phenomenal. Today's been a great day.
Yeah?
Me
Awesome.
too. Yeah. 3 albums came out of some of my favorite artists.
Fuck
Just
yeah.
all in the same day. It was pretty amazing.
Big vibes.
Yeah.
I got my birthday present in from my parents today.
I have a prompt.
When's your birthday?
You have a serious?
It was Wednesday.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed
Do you want
it.
to talk about it or just give it to him?
We need to talk about it.
Happy belated birthday.
All right.
Thank you.
You got faith in your prompt.
Of
Sounds
course
like
I have faith in my prompt.
Steph has a serious prompt for Alex
Oh,
and you.
question.
Oh, you just don't
Alright.
believe I can do anything serious.
Let's hear it.
Okay,
Big goof.
you guys ready?
The man who plays Lembo is about to do a serious.
You have been an adventuring party, traveling now for months, tracking down a big bad. Come to find out, it is in fact your party member,
Like each other?
and they are turning on you now. So who wants to be the adventurer and who wants to be the big bad?
I want to give the choice to you, Alex. Because I kind of want to... I would like to be the big bad, but it's up to you.
You can do that. That's fine.
Okay.
All right. So Anakin is playing the betrayer, and Alex is playing the victim. You may begin now.
It was you. The whole time. How could you do this?
I had to find out some way. It was only a matter of time that my true intentions would be revealed. You all were great. But alas, I've always had different goals than you from the beginning.
This can't stand. I'll draw my sword right here, and I'll put it right through your heart. I don't care what you did. I don't care what we did and accomplished together. The people we saved, it was all for nothing. This whole time. This explains back at the river. You didn't take my hand. You were going to let me drown.
I did take your hand, though. You do realize that, right?
I noticed that moment of hesitation. I should have known then. How foolish.
Fools you all might have been, but that doesn't change the fact for where we are now. You can try to take out your sword, but I will be leaving and going to see my master. You have no idea the scope of this. This is bigger than any of us, even though we've saved countless lives together. I have to do something to save more for those that I care about.
No.
What do you mean no? It is
You're not leaving
happening.
here. My blade is going to be bathed in your blood. And it's going to pain me every second thinking of all the moments we shared. But you're not getting away with this. I can't let it happen.
I already have gotten away with it. The plan is already in action. My master is out there already. He's already commenced his assault. You do not need to bathe in more blood this day. You can join me.
Never. Join you? Think of all the people that are going to die. If he releases that plague.
That will live. With this release of this plague, we will be able to save many more in countless other locations.
Your view is jaded. This isn't going to work.
You say it's jagged, but it is but a jigsaw that fits in the puzzle. It will all work out. All of the lives that we saved by this culling will be worth it.
You can't sacrifice to save. That's not saving anything. Think of the people who live. If they found out that's how they were saved, All the kids, all the families, the villages, just gone. You were my brother.
Okay. They shouldn't care. They've already lived. We may have been brothers, but they are still alive. If we didn't do this, if I did not do what I had to do, they would have suffered even more, even in life. The city eats them out. The plague is what cures the disease that is the city. And so, that is why we've done it.
You're breaking my heart.
And you're breaking my confidence in all of you, and all of the rest of you. I thought you would have been better. I thought you would have seen my light. I thought that maybe, just maybe, I could get to you and have you join me. I don't want to have to do this, but I will.
Draw your weapon. Draw your weapon now. We'll end this right here. And I promise you, I'll be the one who sees your master. And I'll save everyone.
And that is time. Woo!
Oh my god!
I gotta go.
That was good. That was good. Oh shit! I can't say anything. We gotta go deliberate. I can't reveal too much at this point.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
I wasn't even competing, and I need a break. Holy crap, guys!
Well done, Alex. Well done.
I mean, despite how well Alex did for me, Anakin took it. I've never seen that.
Literally had to hold my tongue because when I said you were my brother, the next words out of my mouth were I was gonna say Anakin, you were my brother.
I would not have been able to hold that in. I'm sorry. I'm glad you.
I didn't want to I paused in my head mentally, and I'm like, if I say this, honestly, he'll break, and that's cheating.
Literally, as soon as you had mentioned it, I thought in the back of my head, I'm like, nope, I'm immersed. We're out of there. We're out of there.
So,
just one whisper of the high ground, and we're done.
Made like such a good book, like no joke.
Completely a tie.
Like I'm like,
the originality.
I need another
totally
chapter.
There, between Alex and Anakin. Anakin's originality was than Alex's specific moment.
What about Anakin's master?
So Anakin didn't take opportunity to explain what his plans were at all, but that's oof.
That can make a really good campaign too.
So
exactly.
I feel like
Exactly.
What about democracy?
Like this would make like a really good campaign, or even like a one shot, and like Dylan could like talk to the one person who's gonna end up being the BBEG, like in private, be like, hey, you're gonna end up being the bad guy.
That was like the MVP
Don't let
improv
on.
moment.
Like,
you're breaking my heart,
and it would
you're
just
breaking my confidence.
Be so good.
Right there, I was like, that was like a Yo Mama from like left field.
I was planning on honestly either
killer. I mean,
playing as like a wizard for that adventuring party, so I was either gonna teleport or cast just like fireball on the rest of you guys, something like that is what I had in my mind for what the character would do once you had drawn your sword,
Amanda?
The only thing I feel awkward about when we're doing these is like,
so that's almost.
I don't know when because it's all like coming out of like the top of your head. I don't know when to cut in, like when we're like passing the baton, and I did that a few times with Max, and I did that a few times with you, and I had to like, oh wait, he's still going, he's still going.
I think we had pretty good flow this time for sure.
I think Anakin. Yeah.
I think Anakin too.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Jay, you think Anakin?
But yeah, it was a fun
Amanda. Silly or serious?
Alright, let's go let the winner know who won.
Serious or serious?
Serious or serious? It's a tough choice.
Back.
Let's go with serious.
God. was
much
so
fun to play
killer. Like, holy crap. Neither of you broke immersion. Neither of you did. Not for a second. It flowed. There was zero breaking. There was sheer tie on that criteria alone. It was perfect. You both stuck to the prompt. It was very serious. You both were very original. He brought up the river moment. Anakin brought up the evil plot, you know. And you guys hit the tropes. You hit every single nail on the head, really. So I think this was a literal perfect round from both the competitors. But there has to be a winner. And our only rationale was that Anakin actually took everything Alex gave him, ran with it, and expounded upon it every single time of the way, and he won. I think Anakin is our first player.
Anakin, fucking phenomenal.
I have never in my entire time knowing you seen you get loud, and you got loud, right. Anakin. I was like, what is happening?
Is this Anakin? Is this still Anakin?
I don't think it is.
Did we create a monster, guys?
Right.
What did we do to Anakin?
But I mean, Alex, you looked like you were in. You looked like you were close to tears. Like I was. Yeah. I believed every word that was coming out of your mouth. I was like, he is betrayed. He is heartbroken. Yeah. That was awesome. That was really awesome.
I almost said right when we kicked off, I was like, ooh, he gave Anakin the big bad. I was like, bro, Anakin gave you the option.
You gave the DM the big bad.
Anakin's a DM. He's experienced being the big bad.
No, Anakin's just evil.
Anakin's evil.
Anakin
was evil very well.
He has a Jigglypuff in his background. We knew that.
I was just the evil guy a second ago.
That's
so
true.
if he wanted
That's
it,
true.
I wasn't going to fight
You did
over
win
it.
as the evil guy. So.
But that's why I love giving you guys the option in the beginning to choose your categories, and we've been kind of furthering that with choosing which side you do, because it is a competition at the end of the day, and sometimes you might give someone their strong suit, and Anakin ran with it and killed it. And I mean, Alex, you killed it too. It was a tough one.
Yeah, that was rough. That was rough.
Okay, well, that makes Anakin our uncontested winner of the night with the first place prize, and that means our redemption rounds are gonna have to start between, I believe it was Max and Amanda.
Yeah.
Max and Amanda, you are going head to head. Whoever wins on your round has to then confront Alex for his second spot position.
Try to steal it.
Oh, we are doing that now.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
So Max.
So you are not second place yet. You have to defend your title.
Defend your title as the second place winner, the silver place. So Max and Amanda, what category do you guys agree upon?
Serious.
We're going serious.
Going serious.
Ooh, lots of serious tonight, huh?
It's so fun.
I almost have to.
It is
Hold on. Okay.
So,
don't smile, dumbass. Oh, don't smile.
Such a good idea.
this is gonna be tough, I think. I'm already thinking of one.
Oh, I've got one.
I've got one too.
Well, it's my turn.
Okay, fine.
So, Max, you are playing a master witch hunter who specializes in killing vampires. Your journey began when your parents were murdered by a vampire. Amanda, you are Max's mother, whom he thought was dead for decades, but turned out she's a vampire. Not only that, she's leading the coven he is hunting. And you have just confronted each other.
These are so many layers.
I know, it's a little more than I normally give in her prompt, but... So you got any questions, I guess, before we get into There's a lot.
No.
Alright.
Alright.
Take a breath, and let me know if you guys are ready.
Ooh, she's already in the... Do you see her? She's evil
Give me like 10 seconds.
Prep yourself. Think it over.
Ooh, she's ready. Ooh, she came to play.
Okay.
Alright, your time starts
I can't.
now.
Hello, son.
Mother.
Never thought I'd see you again.
Likewise. To be completely honest, it does pain me to see your face.
It doesn't pain me, of course.
I wonder why. Very well. We have come at a crossroads.
Have we?
And, I'm afraid I'm going to have to be blunt with you. You know what Father did. You know how he betrayed us.
I do.
And after I left for years, I, let's just say, found a couple friends, and then a couple skills, let's just say.
Your friend hunted down my coven.
Oh, was that us?
They have killed my new children. I'm not happy.
We still have unfinished business here, though. Since you are still standing, my job is not over. And you know that already, don't you?
Oh, I do. And my job is not over either. We will kill you and your kind.
I'm sorry that I have to do this, Mother. You were always dear to me. But when I left, I realized something. Is that the claw that you had around me at birth is no longer latched around my neck. And that as I am a free being, you are an evil one. And you must be purged from this earth.
You know, you could always join me.
Why would I join
in this new life? Live forever.
No, it's... I must. It's what they would have wanted.
Who decided that we wanted?
I just don't...
You can be with me forever. Think of it.
No, I have to do this. I have to do this.
You don't have to.
Latum exordum.
You don't have to get this done.
Mother, you simply don't understand.
I understand that you are on the wrong side.
No, you are the one who has been corrupted here. I'm sorry, I have to do this. I have to do this. Latum exordum infernate. Goodbye. I'm seen. Sorry. I can't. Sorry.
All right. All right. About 7 seconds shy of 4 minutes.
Oh.
Amanda, what the fuck?
Oh.
What the actual? Where did that evil being come from?
Wicked.
You are a princess of clouds. I am now terrified for my life.
Druid, what are you doing?
Oh, I can be very evil.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna give it all away. We gotta go.
Okay.
Stop confusing me.
Back. I mean, wow, you guys, both of you. Seriously. Max, however you're feeling right now, you did amazing. We'll be right back.
Thank you.
Oh.
Great job to both of you.
Oh.
I don't feel so good.
I don't feel so good.
I was so ready to get up and go and get my vampire fangs that I have, so...
Oh, man. On the fly.
That would be cheating.
Oh, flash a little
Surely not.
It would take too long to put them in, and I've never put them in before. So.
Fair enough. I can imagine, like, a solid 2 minutes of you just fumbling with the fangs, like, hold on, guys, hold on. Oh my god. Manda, you won that. Definitely. Congratulations on second place.
You definitely...
Wait, no.
Max, you definitely had really good moments. Like your emotional connection that you tried making. That was definitely really good.
I tried. Honestly, I tried.
The Latin was really good.
Or whatever it was.
Yes, I loved the Latin.
Mm.
Thank you.
While it was like German and we're all really uncultured.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do classics.
Really
I think you got in your head there, because, like, I wasn't expecting you to call scene there.
Yeah, no, I was starting to go off the rails. I felt I knew that if I went any further, I would have broken it somehow.
I think you just have to go. Like, you're like thinking a little bit, and like you were making good use of it because you were doing, like, pausing is not bad, and like you did your breath, like heavy exhale, and like it felt good. But I feel like a lot of times you can just go. Like, you have it in your head already. I feel like you're just like checking yourself, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I checked.
It comes off like that, and I feel like you have just say it. Just put it out there. Like, there's no consequences. You know, you got that.
Thank you.
Yeah, when you have a thought in your mind, for while you're immersed, you need to go with that thought, because that is a real thought. And so, as long as it's, like an idea that's pertaining to your character, you need to like go with that idea, because that is your character. It's you being your character is that thought. So you should make it real. You know what I mean? So the less hesitation, the better.
But like, I think you can still get away with like pauses.
Oh, yeah.
But like,
you can get away with pauses.
Yeah, because when we did a serious thing, I was intentionally doing pauses because it was me battling with my own mind, and they took it as, oh, he's pausing to think. And I'm like, no, I was roleplaying.
I
got that too.
It's like a weird thing, because like you have to like, I don't know. You can't just like measure it and know like, all right, I'm gonna pause for like half a second. I can't pause for. I'm not gonna pause
for 0.67.
It's a lot more to do. It's a lot more to deal with idea flow than it is actual like acting pausing. You know what I mean? So like if you like say something and then you pause and then you say something else for like maybe like a second, that is like a dramatic way to make you say something more important. Usually that's typically pauses are used for drama, and so that would be like a pretty common usage for the pause. But like if you have a long gap between dialogue, usually that's a little bit of a flag.
If it's over like 5 seconds, then maybe what the fuck.
Yeah. I would venture to say between 3 to 5 seconds is like the cutoff for a pause. Even
if you're like not getting your words out properly, depending on like your character could be not getting his words out properly because like fuck. You know,
they're nervous or something.
It's my mom. I have to kill my mom, and like we had a bad relationship. Like this is crazy. You know, so I don't know. Play into that a bit, maybe.
What was the original prompt?
You're a master vampire hunter whose family was killed by vampires, and then you're on a mission to kill this coven of vampires. And
your mother is
leading it. Yeah.
They've been gone for a while.
The father leaving was he painted this innocence in his mind because it happened when he was a kid. So he doesn't like to say that he died. He just like to says he left us.
to know what happened. Like, if I'm now the leader of this coven, like, what happened to my maker?
Yeah.
Lots of questions, huh?
Yeah.
That's the tough part.
Should have been answered in the roleplay.
Those are good questions to ask, and you could have brought up for the originality category. You could have made it up, right?
Well, you're lucky you didn't get my prompt, because I was gonna say that.
Well, if someone else does a serious
no,
one,
this is just for them, because I was gonna say it's Ella and Horvig, and Horvig accidentally kills Afton, and now she's lying dead on the floor. So that was gonna be my prompt.
Jesus.
Don't go giving me ideas here.
Yeah. Don't you kill me! So be lucky you got Dylan's.
Yes. So we have to pick a winner. And I think you both did well. I mean, you already caught Steph's full-blown reaction. We were all shocked by Amanda's serious, like, vampire matron vibe. I mean, ooh, chills, you know? Like,
we might be a little turned on. Like, just a little turned
on. So, in the end, there was one single deciding factor for the victor. Max, even though you had a slow start and you were ramping up, you did achieve a higher level. You did it. You won because there was a single moment where you capitalized on the mother-son plot line and mentioned it and said she doesn't have a hold over you instead of third, and Amanda felt like she was in more of a reactive position the whole time, didn't expand upon it, and kind of, I mean, God, she played such a good character, but then, like, yeah, like, the originality criterion just wasn't there. Even when she said, join me, it sounded more like a business opportunity than an actual serious, like come with me, son, we can be together. That kind of, like, there was a lot of missed opportunity where it was just, join me. And it kind of fell flat. Like, I think we loved it, but we saw a stark difference in comparison to the taking the opportunity and the initiative to be original. So Max, you won. Amanda, you did incredible anyways. Round of applause for both of you guys.
And Amanda, I'm going to take you to the next level. I don't care. We're going to grab these men by the balls, and I'm going to, like, we're going to get you to a point where, like, you are my son, and it does not matter what weak human emotions you have, you will follow me or you will die. Like, just take them and throw them, and fuck having to wait for them. We are women, and we step up, and we will interrupt everybody to speak, because I
Amanda,
love you.
Be a DM.
Amanda, fucking bring it. Like, that was, I am slightly turned on. I am. Yeah.
So for the fun and constructive portion of it, I feel like Max.
Should we end it now? Or?
Amanda, you wanna like this voice chat? Let's go.
We have things to do.
I would say as the judges were conferring, I would say the best advice we can give to like Max is to sort of maintain the flow, you know, try and have a clear idea and attack it and let it out. Don't think over it too much, just feel it. And then Amanda, I think you have it all, but we feel like you had a bit more of a reactive approach. You kind of were trying to go with whatever he was going to give you rather than, like, giving your own, you know? So don't be afraid to, when you're in character, because we could see it. You are the vampire matron, right? But it felt like you didn't let it out, you know? You just come at him and hit him hard, because we know, like, even you and Kyle's little roleplay thing you do, you can be real nasty sometimes, so it's like...
I love that.
I would say you got it. Practice on
just bring it.
Bring it. All right.
You're too nice sometimes. We gotta...
Oh, we love you. All right.
But I love you.
Max, that's startup time. Max, you gotta hit the ground running, you know? When you get in there, just do something, you know? Come out with anything and just keep going with it. Because those huge pauses, man. Oof.
Yeah.
You know, like, overall, yeah, once you get going, you get going, and it's great. But you need to hit the ground. Amanda, sometimes you need to be less polite. I know it's hard, but sometimes you just gotta get in there. And like when something comes up, you just say nah, and like you find a way to stop that other person, even if it seems rude or whatever. You're being a character right now. You can do whatever the fuck you want, you know.
Yeah.
Let it out.
No, that was.
And
that
this
was
is a
awesome.
competition.
Amanda can't help but be a Circle of Stars druid. It's just in her.
She's such a sweetheart.
Be a princess.
But like, this is the best part of this, is because everybody has room for improvement. Nobody's perfect, and like
except Anakin.
Except Anakin, obviously, he's perfection. But I think that's the best part of it, because we have seen stuff out of you just today. Anakin got out of his seat. I have never seen Manda look so evil in my life. Like, you guys
and
are
Alex is
bringing
actually
it.
funny.
And Alex is actually funny.
Oh my god.
Well, and it's nice because this way we know it's in there. Now my expectations are higher. Don't let Mama down, guys. Don't let Mama down. Anakin, I swear to God, get out of your fucking seat for that Atana campaign. Because you got loud, and I don't think, outside of shishi, I don't think I've ever seen Anakin get loud. That was incredible, and I hate that this has to be a loser-winner scenario, because I want you guys to understand how much we deliberate. Like, it's not even like, oh, here it is. It's like, no, but, and it's like, oh, I love it. I love it so much.
You guys are, like, you can see how this, I feel like this mental exercise is awesome. Like, you can see how you guys are performing, like, it's coming out. Like, you're playing characters like you've never played before. You guys are doing so good. So good. So I hope we do keep running this game.
I love it.
On a weekly basis. And I think because there's a winner-loser situation going on, it just, that should motivate you. Like, no, I know I can get first place. I know what I did wrong, and I'm gonna, like, bring it next time, you know?
We need to nerf the presence if this is a weekly thing, because otherwise we'll have level 27 characters in like a day.
We'll scale down the rewards. But for now,
not for this one.
Max and Alex,
we're having a Max and Alex redemption. Yeah.
This is the final round now.
This is quite literally the redemption arc.
This is Max and Alex.
I will.
Max, you up for a little goofy? Woofy?
Let's do a little goofy.
What you thinking, Anakin?
I have to dip.
Okay.
I am very sorry, but I do wish you both much luck in your improv off against each other for round 2. And I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
See ya.
I get it. He wins and then he just leaves.
He's like, fuck you guys. I got my bouquet of flowers and we're good.
Now that he's gone, we can get serious.
Right. So.
Seriously funny.
Okay, it sounds like they want to do a silly category, guys.
Silly category.
Silly.
Alright. So, stop me if you guys already have ideas.
I don't have anything for silly. Do you have anything, Jay?
Kind of.
Okay.
Like, it could be one of them's used the power to bring a bad guy back from the dead, and he's trying to get information out of him, but the bad guy's like, why are you asking me, you know?
Like a henchman?
Yeah, like a henchman.
So, like along the lines of one of them brought back what he thinks is the big bad, and it's just a henchman, but he's convinced. He's convinced.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So someone is bringing back a henchman convinced it's the big bad guy, and the henchman is just having to deal with this, essentially, for this silly scenario. He has no idea. So who wants which, or do you want us to pick for you guys?
I would like to play the henchman, if you're okay with that.
I would like to play the person who's convinced.
Gotcha. Sounds like we're in line.
Okay, awesome. This is the final round to see if Max can knock Alex out of the second place slot for the championship. All right.
Oof.
Do you guys need to do anything before we start?
No.
All right, your time begins now.
This is the last straw, Zarius. I will slay you here.
Excuse me?
You've fooled me too many times. I will cut you down where you stand, fiend. Wait.
I think you might have the wrong person. I'm alive. Thank you. Oh my god.
you are Zarius, right?
Oh, no. I'm Calypso Manglebottom at your service. How can I help you?
What? What? Wait.
What did you need cleaning?
How did I...
Did you need anything?
I did the right spell and everything, right? I did the right... You've got to be him. I mean, you've got the horns, you've got the skin, you've got everything going for you. I mean,
think
you look evil.
Me with my cousin, Tidius.
No. You've got to be Zagreus. That's it. I won't play these mind games anymore.
So,
you're fooling me, just like you did all my other party members.
I guess
I will strike you down. Right? I'm gonna strike him down, right?
So
I'm gonna strike you down. Wait, what are my priorities here?
I don't know. But I guess you brought me back to life. I guess I'm indentured to your servants. Maybe I mop your floor. Do you have horses that need tending? I could rub your feet.
I mean, the walk from the kingdom has been pretty taxing. I mean, we could find a rock and maybe I could just sit down on it. You could give me a... No, I will not fall for these mind tricks, fiend! That foot rub, though. Oh, God. Okay, what are your prices?
Well, the usual fee. You'd have me enslaved for a little bit, torture me whenever you want, and...
Okay, yes. I mean, that's standard.
The occasional sexual punishment, but
okay, wait.
My favorite.
No, I don't want. I mean, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I mean, I'm not. But I mean, I guess it would be nice to have a little company at night. It's very lonely moving from inn to inn. I'm alone.
I'm shocked. I know I'm just recently rectified, but maybe my eyes are deceiving me. But a strong, beautiful man like yourself, sleeping alone?
Thank you.
That's horrifying.
Not a lot of people recognize that there is beauty in the face of a gnome, but honestly, I see it. I mean, I might be a little biased, but you get it, right? You get it?
Yeah, I think, it's the beard for me, but...
Oh, thank you. I keep it well trimmed. You can probably see. This bit is always the hardest. Like, I've got a lot of shaving cuts and stuff. Yeah. Anyways, drinks?
You're letting me drink with you?
I mean, I have enough money from slaying your other people.
And it's not dirty rainwater, right? That's all I was allowed to drink before. And,
Oh my god, you poor soul!
They let me drink
No.
cleaning the floors.
I the finest holy water here, my friend. Oh, here you go. Here, take a little bit.
You said this is... holy water.
Oh my god, no! No. Just okay, breathe.
It went down the wrong pipe, I'm fine.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god. Another one of those mind tricks I see. Oh, you.
I didn't quite catch your name. What would you like me to refer to you as, Master?
Oh, just Oppenheim. I mean, I'm not very fond of nicknames. I didn't have much of a party. I mean, I barely met them. I don't really have many friends, actually. Not many nicknames to go along with it.
Huh.
Do you have a nickname, maybe?
Oh yes, Calypso Manglebottom is the name at your service.
I mean, yeah, but that's like 18 syllables. I don't want to have to read a thesis every time I try and talk about you.
Well, you could call me what my old master used to call me.
That is
he shortened it too. Just
That is time.
Oh my god.
You guys are having fun.
Oh my god.
That was a lot of fun.
Oh my god, that was brilliant. Wow. Oh my god. I wish we could say something now, but we have to confer. I will be right back, guys.
Fuck.
What was his shortened name?
But my master used to just call me Bottom.
Bottom. Oh, I get it. He makes a good joke
Makes
there.
sense.
Yes.
Oh God.
What do you guys
That
think?
was fun. That was a lot of fun. Why didn't I do silly the first time? You did great.
I mean,
You did great too. That was good.
it was.
I might take you
think-
up on that foot rub. Kidding.
Max
I think you needed
broke
that
immersion?
silly after doing like what was it,
I
two
don't know.
or
He's kind of
three
playing like his
serious
character was
ones.
Series in a
crazy, so I don't know
row,
if it
yeah.
counts.
That's not
Change it up
breaking
for
immersion.
myself,
I
so
mean,
that's
we
Yeah.
have no character
I didn't want to
backstory,
tear
so if he
too much
happened
of
to
my
go
soul
crazy,
from my
his
body.
entire party was killing in front of him. This was his last effort.
Yeah.
He could like that's not.
that was
you
cool.
know, we don't
It was
have any
fun.
I
backstory
enjoyed.
around.
I liked
this,
the
and it's meant to
absurdly
be
long
funny.
name. That really almost got me. I almost burst out.
Max did his
I
normal
almost
pattern.
burst out laughing, but I couldn't help but smile. It was a reflex, and I feel like that broke the immersion.
No, not for me anyway.
Yeah, well, you know how they are. They're like, a
Thanks for the
piece of
whole
dust
Yeah.
flew into your nose and you sneezed. Fucking death.
Thank you for the holy water.
Oh no, my pleasure.
I was like, oh no.
I was looking for like an allergy joke there, like, oh, sorry, I'm allergic to holy water. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That kind of thing. Oh, that must be so annoying at dinner parties where you go and like everyone's like preparing a feast and stuff, and you have to go, oh, sorry guys, I'm allergic to holy water.
No priest blessing my water here. I cannot have a blessed meal. Like, it has to be, like, tainted. It has to be a corrupt meal.
Just eldritch worms inside of rotten
Yeah.
apples and shit.
All the poison, the better.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Sorry, my eye is twitching.
It'll be even better for the evil look because you've got that like manic eye dancing away.
Like, my eye has been twitching the entire, like, hour.
No! Oh my god.
Yeah. It's just, like, right here twitching.
Shit. That must be annoying. Is it just
Just a
your
lot.
eyelid or is it the actual eyeball itself?
The eyelid.
Oh, thank god. Because it would be a lot more annoying if it was the eye.
I think it would have been a lot more scary in the vampire situation if my eye was, like, twitching.
Just
Twitching
doing its own
eyeball.
thing like a fucking chameleon and shit.
No, I started looking like I'm possessed.
That was
It just pops out. Oh shit, sorry. Oh, my bad. It does that a lot.
that whole scenario was hilarious. I'm definitely glad you guys had fun. Honestly, I can tell you guys are having a lot of fun with that one. It was neck and neck. You guys had some good jokes for sure. We could see just like the slightest difference where Alex kind of like he just that joke with the holy water.
Fuck, man.
I mean, it was very witty, right? It was good. Where he's just like, nope, never mind. Just
My
take it
bad.
off." That joke was kind of like the MVP improv moment, and we gotta give it to Alex. I didn't know, it was so
That
close.
whole thing had such massive Villageville vibes.
It did.
I couldn't fucking help my. I was just waiting for Alex to pass out from being giving anything other than dirty rainwater.
Yeah. Oh my god. That was a little weird, right? It almost got serious there, you know? But
No, y'all did amazing.
It was
That was
amazing.
so funny.
oh fuck.
Why
Man.
do you have pliers?
Oh, they're nail clippers for cats.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which we're gonna use on the cat soon. So they
And
don't do
I
this
can't
anymore.
help myself but play with things, otherwise I get distracted.
When Max claws on their door when they're trying to sleeping at night,
Right.
that's him.
Right.
The,
I don't claw on your door when you're sleeping at night. That's not something I do.
Yes, it is.
Uh,
I'm gonna tell your mom.
I think the most
it is now.
I think the most constructive thing I can bring to this, because it's also an exercise and learning experience while we're having fun, right? Is I think when doing a silly scenario, and this is just an idea because I've seen it happen before, right? I've had to DM for a lot of you guys and a lot of other people on top of that, like a lot of people in general. And I feel like a trick to being more funny is similar to the trick to being scared. So like when you're playing a horror one, remember how I was talking about that during Tavern Talk? I was going like, you got to get into it. You got to breathe heavy, like freak yourself out so that way your character's more freaked out and then it comes naturally. It's almost like you have to do like these tricks and tells to get further into character. I feel like when you're being funny, you can do the same tool, only it's different in the fact that like you should just use a funny voice. Do something ridiculous that you normally just like your go-to, like a Chicago accent I think always sounds hilarious, like chocolate. You know, like, right, just the accent alone makes you laugh, right? So I would definitely say if you guys continue competing and thinking about doing silly scenarios, like, maybe pick a voice or a character you think is hilarious, and that'll just send you flying. I mean, Manda and Kyle do it all the time. They just came up with voices, and these hilarious characters came from the voices. It's like tricking your brain to getting into character. So I would say that's my best thing to add to this is bring a voice, I think. Like, Alex could have been, like hyper fruity with it, you know, because he was coming at Max sideways, if you catch my drift, and then like Max could have done anything he wanted to as the protagonist. Really, you could have just been like,
yeah, I think that's probably my one like. I think everybody. I wish Anakin was still here because you know I think critique's really important, and I think the one thing that I saw from you, Alex, that I didn't see from everybody else is it felt like your character in every scenario was the exact same character, which is fine because a lot of my characters are very similar, but all of my characters have their own demeanor, their own feeling. Like, you can tell when you're playing with Vari, and you can tell when you're playing with Afton.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm absolutely shitty at voices. I can do one French accent, and that's about it, and I can't even hold it for longer than a minute. Yeah. But changing the timbre and tone of your voice, or changing your demeanor and attitude, I think that would definitely bump up your already very good roleplay skills. Because it did feel like every scenario was the same person, and maybe it's just a traveling evil henchman that keeps being summoned in random places. Who knows?
And also steals a lot of shit.
Steals a lot of shit.
And grew up poor as a kid.
And I wish Anakin was here, but maybe he'll look back at this. But for me, Anakin's biggest critique is you don't have to talk so slow. And I think it could just be his way of thinking. Like, he's trying to figure out what he's saying while keeping the conversation going. But sometimes that slow speech pattern can start making things very slogged down.
Yeah. Makes for a very neutral and flat character arrangement because all the characters are talked kind of in a similar voice and all very slowly. So you start to, like, you get less immersed.
But then he had Limbo, which was
great.
Totally opposite.
And you can see, just from Limbo alone, how memorable the character was, how more into character he got just by changing into a voice. So that's my biggest advice. Is like, sometimes I understand people are like, no, you don't need to change voices. I see it on my TikToks all the time now because I've been putting out TikToks and some people will comment. I'm like, no, you're all dead wrong. You don't understand what it can do for you. Yes, you can do it without voices or accents, but when you do, you'll be amazed at what comes out of your mouth. You know, it's
I mean, Amanda, you are such a great example because the second you heard, I'm an evil vampire, you sat back in your chair and you just went like this.
You saw her whole demeanor change, her whole voice change, and you felt like she was the vampire matron, right?
Yeah. So, like...
Everyone felt that, right?
Everyone felt it before you said a word, and it made it so impactful. So, you know, Max, you are known for getting up out of your chair and pacing a room.
Bombastic.
Like, I'm not saying everybody has to do that, but God, we remember it, and it blows you away. Because I am that weird person that shows up to D&D in full cosplay, right? Like, me, Amanda, you're right there. You want to get into character. So my biggest...
Well, like, as soon as you said vampire, like, I seriously almost went and got my vampire teeth.
Right? Like, you're just there.
You're like, I got it.
It helps you get into character. So that would be my biggest critique is, for Alex, is change the tone of your person so that every character doesn't feel the same.
Yeah. So,
and Jay, stop being so stoic. You're so good at it.
He's so good at being
a judge.
He's just like,
do you have
the whole time.
feelings?
He's so good at you should see her. She's like,
I'm like, I can't be on screen. I can't handle
That's why I told her, turn off your cam that one time. Because I was like, babe, you're going to distract them with you jumping around in reaction to what they're doing. So, Jay, do you have any critiques to add, I guess, before we let the players say how they feel?
I mean, you guys have covered so much already.
Right.
And I mean, you also did mention that when you use a voice and an accent, like, you so often will find your it develops its own characteristics, its own character, its own speech patterns, everything. I mean, it's so easy to slip into that if you've got the voice first and then build a character around it. It's a great foundation if you want to make a character off of it. And so in this case, when you guys are doing the role plays here, it is also probably going to make it a little easier if you have, let's say, 6 voices you can do, and you know what kind of situation they might fit. You come into this kind of competition, you know which voice to pick out. You're this, okay, I've got a voice for that. And then you can kind of slide right in. As far as the actual role play goes, man, you guys have some fucking brilliant ideas. It's just shit that just comes right off. Oh, it's been a pleasure tonight.
Fucking loved it.
Amazing.
Fucking loved it.
All right, so since it's kind of like the end of the improv off, I would love to hear from the players. Let's hear from Alex. How do you feel about the game, the experience, any feedback in general?
I really liked it. I felt more uncomfortable than I thought I was going into this. Like, I talked to Jay about it earlier today, and he knows. And I was a little confident, and I knew that like I was going to change once I started getting into it. I was going to feel a different way about it. So I was a little nervous, and I was trying to like just shake it off. But I had a lot of fun.
Shake it up.
And the only thing that I feel, and I said this when you guys were judging, I forgot which set, but like doing it, and you probably noticed me do this, but I didn't know when the proper time was for me to like get the baton, the talking baton back from the other person. So I was like trying to cut in, and I'm like, ooh, no, they're still going. And I was like, all right, let me bring it back. And then I'm like, all right, now they're done. Let me bring it back. And I don't know.
You
there
was
like
my polite vomit there.
Yeah.
Like, because I don't want to interrupt you, but I have a thought.
Well, keep in mind, this is a competition. You are stealing the stage. You are trying to get that spotlight. This is not about being nice. This is about, no, I'm taking this and I'm doing something with it, and like, that's
if
the competition.
If the situation calls for it, right?
Yeah.
In the serious categories, it probably comes up a lot more often where you're going to forcefully engage the other person. In something silly, you could probably even make a fart noise, and I'd probably crack the hell up. In the middle of them talking, and just be like, pfft. And it's like, did you just? Yeah, it did. Like, do you like that? Hey, come get a little bit of this. That's my dinner.
My God.
What I have for dinner? Go ahead, guess.
Oh my
like,
God.
Because silly can be like way the fuck out there. But anyways, so very good points, and I think that's really good to bring up, because I think even this improv off is kind of another exercise in and of itself for people to practice when to speak. Because I feel like this whole improv off, everyone took really good turns. I feel like when they could see you about to speak, so they kind of like rattled off to the end and let you speak. And there was a good back and forth. I don't feel like there wasn't just a sheer level of just like no one could talk or the baton wasn't being passed. I think it had a nice flow to it. So that's good practice too, I feel, for everyone too. So Amanda.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, Jay, if you got something to say about
it. I think it's good to have that element of sportsmanship where, like, you give the other person a fair shake. If they're taking too long, then you're like, haha, nah, like, I'm taking that baton back. But, like, we have to find where that's fair. If someone's going on, it's been like a minute since you've had a talk, or, like, had your chance, and it's like, okay, no, I'm going to stop you right here. Like, I'll do whatever it takes to get that back, Yeah. So, like, yeah, you weigh it up, and now it's like finding a comfortable way to do that. And I'm sure this will help in other games when you're like, okay, like, this person's been talking for a long time, it's time to, like, bump them off, like, how they play the music at the Emmys or whatever, like, okay, your time's gone, like, get up on the stage.
The slow music. Yes, exactly. That's an awesome point. Well, Amanda, you got any feedback for today's improv off? This is your first one, really.
Yeah, it is my first one. Well, kind of, except for the practice ones, I would definitely maybe add more categories.
Okay.
Like, different ideas, because, like, yeah, we have, like, the serious and the silly, and they have, like, multiple different levels that they can do, but, like, maybe adding those different categories will give, like, what's it called? Like, diversity.
Do you have an example?
What people
what
would,
other categories would you add?
like, maybe, like, a sad scene. Like,
That's serious.
kind of serious.
Serious different. Like
yeah, serious but different. Because because we did have a lot of more like villain versus the protagonist or antagonist.
Right.
Protagonist. Whereas like somber, like you could be at a funeral or like over your friend's dying body and like really like just bringing the tears. Or like you could even have like a romantic situation, like a first date. And like that one could be like any gender, which is really fun, you know? And like putting them in that first date position, like it's awkward. It's going to be hilarious. Yeah, it's going to be in the silly scene, but it's also romantic and you're going to have those silly fart joke moments and maybe like, you know, having that spaghetti sauce spill on your shirt and whatever.
I think having a somber category would be really interesting.
I don't agree.
Oh, okay. Well, me too then.
No. I don't mean it a rude way. I actually don't agree, but I love what she's saying as far as I feel like the categories cover an umbrella of stories well enough on their own because serious can be sad. It can still be it's a serious moment whenever you're at a funeral, right? It's a serious moment whenever someone dies and stuff like that. So I think I would rather take it as good advisement that some of our serious prompts or scenarios could err on the side of sad more, because we did pick a lot of rivalry ones tonight. We did.
Never made a really good point of adding like emotional themes within categories.
Silly, serious, emotional, signified categories.
And that's just up to us judges of giving prompts correctly.
Right. Yeah. And I could, since if we do intend to keep playing this, I will probably actually write out a lot more prompts so I have a running sheet to work with. So that way when it comes time to do it, if I've already given someone like a serious toned rivalry, I can now give them a serious toned death in the party, or like the warrior doesn't come home and like someone has to play the guy that tells the wife that he's not coming home. You know, like that would be so yeah, I would take into advisement. I think our categories are perfect. We, on the other hand,
just expandable.
They are perfect.
Yeah, no, because I didn't think, like, you even bringing that up, Amanda, like, when you think roleplay and D&D, you're kind of, in my mindset, it's protagonist and antagonist, you know, hero and villain. That's what my mind thinks of. And so mentioning those moments, I didn't even consider them, you know, even when I was coming up with Horvig and Ella fighting over Afton's dead body, it wasn't sadness, it was serious and anger and rivalry. Like, so that's a really good point. I definitely think that was...
I will conclude them. I would err on the side of caution with creating subcategories that the players could then choose, because the idea of the improv off is that you're being stuck into a situation you're not prepared for. And it's to help train, the whole exercise is to train the reactivity of you as a player and getting into character with on the fly. This is an exercise to, like, whatever you come up with, send it, you know? So I like to limit the choice to just a broad category. You don't know what's coming, but you know if it's serious, it's got to be something serious. So I feel like that's enough.
And you could also have, like, a list of, like, maybe, like, 6 different ideas that you want to do. And if you can't come up with, like, which one you really want them to do, you could always roll a dice.
Yeah.
Or roll a die, and then, like...
Yeah, let's let Max round it off.
Yeah, Max has had his hand up.
That was my entire fucking point. 2 things. First of all, am I the only one who really wants to do a sad, serious one now?
Right.
No, I want to do it too.
Yes, okay. Second bit. Maybe we could still have, well, definitely still have the silly, neutral, serious, but for all 3 of them, there should be, like, subsets that are then rolled for. So you pick the desired category, and then you roll some kind of dice to randomly decide which subset, like conflict, somber, or in silly there could be something all the way from completely cartoon, wacky, batshit crazy, all the way to awkward family get together, that kind of thing.
awkward
meeting the
moments.
parents, kind of awkward dinner.
Yeah, getting the Akko Taco out. That'd be really awesome.
The Akko Taco?
It's fun for everyone else, but by God, is it horrible for the people playing it.
I have such horrible,
I have a question for the players. Why did none of you ever choose the neutral category?
It's too vague, in my opinion. Honestly, it's too vague, and I was scared to dip my foot into it because I was afraid I was going to get something that was just not in my favor at all. Nothing that I could mold to. When I picked neutral last, it became something that I just was... I didn't have any attachment to it like any of the other ones because there weren't any strong innate emotions tied to it already.
How do you guys?
Okay.
Yeah, I'd have to. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't like when I looked at the prompts. Like, I found myself liking the silly and the serious ones more because I feel like I can be neutral. Like, I am very flippy floppy. I can see both sides of a conversation or like a point of view. So I'm usually pretty neutral to begin with. So it's fun to play that silly character or that really serious villain.
Mm-hmm. The matron! The matron!
She's just Lady Dimitrescu. I think the neutral category is really helpful. Probably the most helpful category to practice in terms of actually integrating it into your already forming groups. Because the neutral category is talking to the bartender, getting information about the town, talking to random innkeepers, talking to shopkeepers. It's the day-to-day stuff that some players can have an issue with because they don't know what questions to ask. They don't know how to look for things. Not saying all, but I have found playing with a lot of people that they struggle with the basic interactions, and it's the silly or serious interaction. Well, me too. And that's something that I've had to practice on. So I can totally understand it being intimidating, but I highly recommend next time jump into it because it's going to help you build that repertoire. But we have our second group coming in about 10 minutes.
All right, so we have what looks like to be probably Val, Meg, Nefer, and Alex. So Val, Meg, and Nefer are our three next competitors. I wasn't sure. I was on the fence if we should invite, if anyone wants to participate again, to sort of expand.
I would love to.
Expand the next
I would love to.
competition. Are you up
Are we
for
going
that?
to... I'm assuming that we won't get two sets of prizes because that's just unfair.
No. But we do want to go down the list of first through third because we haven't really announced it in order.
Right. So I will drum up the list, I guess, as everyone gets into the call. And I think we'll actually do a proper elimination tournament as normal, but I will still base the performance of the people who are getting the awards, which is going to be the next three players. I'll just base them according to how far they got, you know, and just give it to them.
If we get better places in this one than we did in this, in the next one than we did in this one, are we gonna have to stick with our prizes here, or can we claim the prizes for that one and reject the ones from here?
The prizes will only stick to the next people since it's their competition.
Yeah, this is just for fun.
Yeah, so this is just for fun and to expand, you know, the competition, you know, instead of having just like a quick couple matches, you know.
And Michael's gonna hop on for the 9 o'clock as well.
Okay, that'd be fantastic. We're gonna actually have like a big competition then.
So this is gonna be fun. Let's take a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
And we'll come back.
All right, we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Wendigo? Wendigo?
You mean the villain of the Hulk?
Wendigo?
Okay.
Wendigo?
So,
when did I ask?
Is this all of our competitors? We have 6 tonight?
When did we go? When did we go?
Alright. So...
Oh yeah. Hey, drop that beat.
We're missing Meg.
Right, I don't know where they are. I put up an all chat thing. It's past 9, so we're just gonna roll with the punches.
So many people hadn't come.
Between Jay, Michael, and Nefer, well, come to think of it, Michael and Nefer have already participated in a competition. Jay's the only one who hasn't. So, so how do you guys want us to rule the rewards? Is what I'm wondering, because technically it's free game for everyone at this point. Everyone's had a chance to play, except Jay. But he shouldn't you don't want to guarantee first place, right?
Oh, I'll just step back out. I'll be a judge. You know, I can wait.
Wait, so I should only have to face the winner from this one.
No, don't be that. Don't get that final boss ego going again. Oh.
I'm the BBG. Am I the BBG?
Oh my god, guys, I'm the BBG!
How do you
guys getting from King and Queen?
You guys want to just do a straight, fresh competition? Doesn't matter anything that's happened before this. Rewards will be given.
I want to go against Manda.
Because I would love to see Jay get in this competition right now. I'm dying for it, actually. So
yeah, that'll work.
I don't want to face Jay. I'm terrified.
Don't build up the hype, you know, like... You might be
give him like... Jay, you are a rampant little pixie.
But here's the thing.
That's a first for me.
Jay, you know we're gonna critique the shit out you. So you gotta bring your A game.
You know I'm impartial, Jay.
No, you're not.
I'm impartial.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Dylan has never been impartial in his entire life.
Wow, Dylan.
Well,
I knew you were a great role player. He's such a skilled liar, too. Wow.
And he's so humble.
Dylan's got a -4 on his fucking, deception skill.
Apparently. Shit.
But everything else has got expertise.
So we're gonna go...
It's cherry red, babe.
Huh?
My lips.
Cherry red.
Cherry red.
We're gonna, to start off, we're gonna definitely have the first place winners go first, because I feel like that sounds cool. Alex and Michael. No, because Anakin's gone, so technically Alex is the runner-up, so we're gonna have to go against Michael. So Alex and Michael. And then I'm gonna write up everyone else's brackets.
No.
Alright, which leaves, who's left? Sorry. Got it, so. Okay.
Alex, are you down for a serious one? I didn't get to do a serious one in the last one.
Yeah, I want to see you do serious.
The brackets are made. Alex and Michael are going first, so can you guys pick a category for yourselves?
Yeah, do it, whatever.
Oh, shut the...
It's a competition.
Serious, then.
You gonna let him do what he wants? Do what you're best at. No, I'm just
It's also the one thing I'm bad at, so...
Stupid flames.
Alright, they picked serious. They picked serious. Okay, so we wrote up a couple. Should we go with 1, 2, or 3, babe?
For them?
I kind of like 2. Well, I don't know. What do you think? 1, 2, or 3?
For them, I like 3.
You like 3?
Yeah.
All right. So, one of you.
Before we go on, this could be a trigger warning for people, so I'm just going to preface that. Okay you guys wanted serious and you wanted sad. You got it, but there is a trigger warning for anybody watching.
Right. So if anyone's uncomfortable with the top prompt, we can change it. We have options. So the prompts right now. I'm gonna have Michael. You are the leading surgeon in a town. I mean, you have very base knowledge. This is the 15th century, but you are kind of like the leading doctor in the town. You are telling Alex, who is the spouse of the woman who has just died under your care. You are telling him that she has passed away, essentially.
From giving birth.
From giving birth. So, died in child labor. You are the doctor. He is the husband.
Did the baby survive, though?
No.
The baby...
No, it didn't.
The baby did not survive.
Century, right?
Michael's just getting into character.
Wife and stillborn babe are both gone.
We've made Max cry already.
The baby.
I mean, I'm not gonna put up a trigger warning or anything like that, but holy. All right.
All right. Are you guys ready? Do you need any prep? Just need to think.
1 second. Okay.
All right. Thumbs up.
Never do that ever again.
All right. Your time starts now.
Doctor! Is it a boy? Is it a girl?
Yes. It's never easy for me to say something like this, but I am sorry to inform you that your wife, like many women, just were not strong enough to survive the battle of the marriage. And she, like many others, passed trying to bring your progeny into the world.
Katie's dead?
Your wife, Katie, is unfortunately gone. But this gives you an opportunity. I mean, you look like a young fellow. You have plenty of life ahead of you. I'm sure that given time, grief will pass and you will be able to try again.
Well, I'll have the child to raise, and I'll tell him every day how beautiful and wonderful his mother was. Or she, I guess.
The nurse was supposed to inform you. The child did not survive. The C-section was not a success. As we pulled the baby from the stomach, we found that the umbilical cord was wrapped too tightly, and the child also passed. If you would like, you may enter the room and give your final respects. Did you all come up with a name?
Jamie. We were gonna name it Jamie. Worked for a boy or a girl.
Katie and Jamie.
What am I gonna do?
You're going to have a stiff upper lip, pull yourself together. This is not the first time something like this has happened, and it won't be the last. But
Doctor, you don't understand. Her parents are in the other room, and they're expecting me to walk out with their grandkid in their arms. I can't face them.
Well, you must. Look at you. Men come in here all the time, speaking of not being able to face the consequences of their actions. This is a woman's battlefield. This is what she worked for. She might not have survived, but her memory must live on. You will face her parents, and you will stand in front of them, and you will tell them that their daughter did not make it, that their grandchild will never blossom into the springtime of youth. But that does not mean that all is lost. Your love is still there. Your memory of them will live strong.
I'm trying to grasp the courage, but I feel like a husk. There's nothing left. It left when you told me they were gone.
It is never easy to see death. I walk these halls as a ghost every day, staring at my patients as they leave their mortal coil. And it will never be easier to experience a world without your love. But you are still here. This town still needs you. You must stand strong. You must show that love can cross that great divide, and you must live. Live like
Damn it, Doctor! I told Katie we should have went to a different hospital. She said no, this was closer to home. I knew there was problems here. You're a failure. You killed my wife. You took everything from me. God damn it. What do I have left? Everything's gone.
Obviously, you don't have your dignity or your sense of moral standing. You come into this hospital, you see our overworked nurses.
You get out of my face this instant! Or I'll do something I'll regret. There'll be 3 bodies to bury this day if you continue.
End time. 5 minutes. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh my god.
I felt like you had it, and I needed to like do something to gas the pedal.
You did. You did. I'm gonna pull a scalpel on you. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll be back.
I'll do it to the death. I do it.
You know that meme? You know that meme where you go, "Oh, someone call the police," but not for me.
Oh, someone call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
That cesareans weren't like available at that time. Like that was my only critique.
Wait, repeat that?
Cesareans weren't available in the 15th century.
I was really thinking about it, and I was like, who the fuck? What 15th century lass's name Katie? But I was like, no, this is it. This is the moment.
No one tell my girlfriend that I made her a dead character.
I thought I recognized the name, so I was just like, oh. But yeah,
this is so good. I love that. I loved it. You did such a good job.
I'm so glad, like, we mentioned the sadness thing, Max. Like,
guys, a pre-judgment clap just for Michael and Alex blowing it out of the water.
Alex did an amazing job.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, the sadness was great. It was a great.
Thank you.
Well, and like,
I didn't know if you threw something to the ground or slapped me when you went like this. So I was just like, I either just got hit or it's a loud crash, but I'm here for both.
and like the way like you talked about like 3 bodies, I was like, okay, either he's killing himself or he's killing the doctor. Something's going down, and it's gonna be great.
And then see,
I know it was such a good leading point. I was like, oh, it's about to go down basement. I'm either need to run interference because this man's gonna kill himself, and you know, can have you locked up for that. Look at you going loony. Women die all the time. You have to work.
Today,
your body
New Amsterdam. Today, on House MD, we have another episode.
Ooh, okay. You guys asked for a serious, sad moment, and you got it. You got what you asked for. I think some of you are probably regretting it.
I'm half the
man. But, wow, that was absolutely incredible. I mean, you both absolutely killed it. I don't think either of you beat the other person on any piece of grading criteria. You didn't beat each other on anything. This was a literal tie, and we have to break it up because of only one stipulation that we can possibly come up with, is that while you both completely did some Olympian level role play right here, Michael simply did more. He kind of set the stage, you know. And Alex, I think you, as he was saying, you saw it real quick. He's like, I need to gas it up because I'm starting to realize, you know, I'm playing second fiddle right now. And that's the only thing we can get is...
you were both incredible.
Yeah, you both killed it. I mean, amazing. Absolutely amazing. So Michael wins the first round. Round of applause for both our competitors, though. You guys fucking killed it.
I'm trying. Fuck you too.
Incredible.
All right.
So I tried doing a little bit of a heavy chest like guy. I don't know if that came off like that or it was my same voice again.
Did you hear a change? It sounded a little.
I could tell a change within your demeanor.
Like he was feeling the emotion.
And I think that's when I say like change your character, it's not necessarily voices because most of my voices all sound the same.
Voices are a trick.
It's just, I think you did what you were going for. Just pump it up a notch because I could tell like you were here and you were strong and you were like dominant, which I think is what you were going for. So yeah, I definitely saw a difference. And it did not feel like the same character that I've been seeing out of you tonight. So, well played.
Yeah, the explosion was good. It was real good. But,
the explosion was phenomenal. Michael, you're the worst doctor in the world.
Worst doctor? What the hell is this bedside manner? The first
doctor in the world.
The fuck is this shit?
The first couple minutes
paid
is like,
for
get over
service.
Century.
And you kill my wife and my child.
I was gonna subscribe him a pound of coke and tell him to keep on moving.
Oh yeah, man.
You just
I'm gonna give this hospital 1 star on Yelp.
I mean, the character
You'll be hearing from my superiors.
The character was amazing, but yeah, I just wanted to be like, this doctor has the worst bedside manner ever, you know. But like, he's a jaded doctor at this point. Like, I'm not detracting from the character. But we're like, man, fuck this doctor, right? Like,
and legitimately back then, you probably could have prescribed him coke. Just saying.
Right, some poppy or something.
But I mean, that's the best acting someone can do is if you hate their character but love it because you want to hate them, you have to hate them, and you're like, oh, I hate them so much.
Yeah. Fuck. All right, we need to move on.
I knew I couldn't be soft. I couldn't be like soft and loving.
When you took off your glasses, I was like,
right.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Did anyone else hear what Dylan said? I was just
nope. Okay, glad I wasn't the only one.
I kept going with it because I thought, I'll laugh. It's nice to laugh. Also, he is probably saying something funny, so I'll join in. So I went, yeah, woo.
Just outing yourself as a yes man. All right.
Just gonna out myself like that.
Better season that boot.
Before you kick me with it. Alright, I'm trying to prepare for the character dying thing.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Our next round is going to be Manda and Nefer. Alright?
Alright.
Alright. What category would you
Fuck,
guys
I'm against Jay, no!
What category would you guys like to play?
I don't know. Let's see. There's serious, there's silly, and then there's
I'm gonna get some more water.
Last time I did pretty good in serious, I think, probably. Serious, not so much. I'm not that good at staying serious, which I will admit. But I've never done a neutral. What would you like, Amanda?
I haven't done neutral either, so if you want to do neutral, let's do neutral.
Sure, let's try it out.
Okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna go with the prompt one. Why not?
Okay.
Oh, I like that one. So, Amanda and Nefer. This will be interesting. A pair of adventurers, you two, are cooling their heels and chatting on a bright summer day just outside of a tavern after they've returned from an adventure. Do you have any questions or prep you need, or shall I begin?
We can begin, I guess. Okay.
So, our prompt is a pair of adventurers cooling their heels and chatting outside of a tavern after an adventure. And your time starts now.
That was a crazy, crazy fight. I didn't think we were going to win against those goblins.
Yeah. You know, I never really knew that goblins could be riding on top of dragons, and I wasn't really sure how that would have worked. Because, you know, normally goblins are a little bit inferior. And, you know, you wouldn't think a dragon would be allowing some small creatures to be riding on top of them, but
they're usually more. They're more selfish creatures. I don't know why they would join up with the goblins. Goblins are so much weaker. They could just eat them with one bite. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. But, you know, as those goblins were sort of screaming for their lives, you know, I sort of saw their skin glowing a little bit, you know? Like, they were, like, really happy for whatever reason. It was, like, glowing, like, free of no, like, blemishes or whatever. You know, I'm just thinking, if I were to ride a dragon, my skin be glowing like that? I think it would.
I think that they were possibly radioactive. And it's probably a good thing we put them down. Because if those dragons would have eaten those goblins that are radioactive, I mean, we would have had some really crazy things going on with those dragons.
I guess radioactive dragons and radioactive goblins isn't the best way to leave them. I guess it is a good thing that we did kill them, but I did get some blood splashed on my face from the goblin. Should I see a doctor about that? There's a church down around the corner. Maybe see Father Prescott about that, maybe?
I would definitely see Father Prescott. Maybe go to the hospital and definitely take like 50 showers. Because, like, if you got any of that radioactive blood on you, can you imagine the growths you might get? Of course.
It depends on where the growths would be, you know. I could get some growths over here a little bit, get some bigger arms, that'd be nice. Maybe an extra arm or two would be nice too. You know, having 4 arms would be useful, especially in a combat situation. I can wield 4 swords. Oh, what
if you grow wings? You could totally fly.
What if I start breathing fire and wings and I'm just flying around and I'm a dragon? You think a goblin would try to ride me?
Probably.
Interesting. Would I let them though? I don't know. I mean, the dragon also seemed kind of happy about it.
I wonder why they were happy. I wonder if the goblins knew spells that could make the dragons happy and make them think that they're happy.
I don't know too much about spells, you know. I'd rather carry 4 swords and take a meteor shower or whatever. When you said shower, did you mean meteor shower or was it just...
No, like go to the hot springs and get a nice bath because you need to wash off that ick.
Ick. I mean, am I glowing green? Those goblins were glowing, and they are normally green. So were they just glowing green? Am I gonna turn glowing green soon?
I mean, you're kind of glowing, but it could be just the sunset. You know, it is a very nice night out.
It was so nice. You know, I could use a drink, but I probably should take some of my 50 showers. Drink, showers.
Shower, then drinks?
Shower, then drinks. Or wait till I grow 4 arms, then
and
shower.
Then 4 drinks.
4 drinks at the same time.
Yes.
I mean, can you imagine the chance that'd be going off?
You would kill at drinking contests. Well, of course, then you'd have to grow 4 stomachs. But
4 drinks, 4 stomachs. You know, that would be also an alternative thing. If I grew 4 stomachs, imagine the amount of food I could eat at an eating competition.
Yes. All the pie, all the stew, all those turkey legs.
Turkey legs?
Yes, turkey legs.
And time.
You know those goblins.
Job, guys.
Can I just say, y'all are the most unknowledgeable adventurers ever. We just fought dragons.
What was the prompt?
Why are they glowing?
Oh my god.
That was amazing.
What was the prompt?
The prompt was they were a pair of adventurers just having a chat outside of a tavern after finishing a mission. They're just chatting with each other.
And do you guys see how difficult neutral actually is? But how often do you have those parts in campaigns and one-shots where it's just downtime and you're like, I don't know what to do? So we're going to deliberate, and we will return shortly.
All right.
Good job, guys.
Yeah.
I was like, we go too silly.
I know. I feel like we maybe did like go past a little bit. I mean, when as soon as I said drag, I just needed to bring up more stuff because there was just not enough there. And I loved when you brought up the radioactive stuff. It was so cool.
Well,
I came back for that. I came back to, oh, well, if those dragons ate those radioactive goblins, then we would have had a big mess on our hands. And I thought, what in the actual hell was the prompt?
Well, I feel like
We did no context of what we have to talk about, except that if we just had an adventure.
well, you guys. Which one of you said it was like too going silly? Because like I feel like you guys were fine. Like I think the whole thing wasn't like comedic outright, and like that's what you're going for. But if you're having like a conversation with someone, like they were describing it earlier, like you might tell a joke, or like something sad might come up, or something serious might come up, but it's not like the central focus. Like, and no emotions makes it just dry, but you just don't want to like focus on that target. And I think you guys threw in a little humor there, and like I think that's natural, that's neutral, you know.
Okay.
Like making jokes about like the dragon or something, like it was just like, I don't know, I think you were really good for given neutral, so I wouldn't think that was like off topic.
Yeah,
That's an off-topic question. No, you have been stopped.
you guys had dialogue, and you guys just kept building upon the very first. As soon as somebody said something, it was like, okay, well, what if? It's like when you do yes and. It's like you just got to keep adding on to things as and just build it up. So there's a constant conversation.
Watch this. Dylan and Steph are going to go, guys, it was so close. It was practically drawn. It was neck and neck.
Oh, it's terrible.
That was
Absolutely
one
terrible.
thing.
It's the worst thing I've ever seen. No. Even though the conversation aired on silly, it was very natural. The adventurers would joke with each other.
Yeah.
I guess they weren't necessarily like directly joking so much as just painting a silly picture of what happened on the adventure. Now that I think about it. But I think the only thing that could separate what was going on was Manda was somewhat pushing the conversation forward, and it felt like Nefer may have been stagnating on the same points multiple times. I feel like that little bit of progression moving on with the conversation as the friends were just chatting made it have like the more natural feel than otherwise. I think it's the only way we can sort of differentiate. So I think Manda's the winner. Thank you both. I mean, that was a fun conversation to listen to.
Yeah, that was adorable. Neutral is the hardest category, hands down.
That was
it is
podcast
not
material.
easy.
100% the hardest.
It's the hardest because it's not easy. It's not inherently entertaining.
Right.
And you, as the player, then have to make it entertaining. And I loved the fact that you were about to turn dragons into Spider-Man because they got, 8 radioactive goblins. That was fantastic. But then Amanda going, but then shower and drinks, because you can drink 4 drinks and we can go like
shower and drinks.
Like I loved that. That was awesome. That was really cool. But I think you guys did great for continuing the conversation because you made it to 5 minutes, and I guarantee you, for both of you, that 5 minutes felt like an hour.
It did. It felt so long.
Really,
I'm like,
You guys
"Oh, they
can't
kinda
call
good."
scene anytime.
Like, what is gonna...
But yeah.
So good job, guys.
Killed it, guys. Amazing. All right, we know who's next. We know it's going to be Jay and Max.
Ooh.
But what category?
But
is
what
Jay and Max
category,
gonna do?
fellas?
Silly.
I'm thinking serious.
Ooh, of course Jay's thinking serious.
Is anyone changing their minds, or shall the judges decide?
I think the judges should decide.
Oh, we could go neutral, if you want to go neutral.
Nah, I don't want to go neutral.
All right.
I'm off at 2 here. Look,
one vote for silly, one vote for serious. What are you thinking?
I want
top or bottom.
I want bottom, and I want number 2.
You want bottom and number 2?
Yes, abso-fucking-lutely I do.
Are you sure?
Yes, and I know exactly who I want to play what.
Oh my god. I like how we're just picking your prompts. She's like, I just want to see my prompts done.
They're good prompts.
There's no bias here at all.
They're good prompts.
Okay.
Can we do it?
Dylan goes, I really want to do either 1 or 2. Steph goes, let's do 3. And Dylan goes, okay, let's do 3.
I want to do this one. I feel like we'll get more out of it.
I don't.
I'm pretty sure we will.
No.
Yes, we will.
Alright, fellas, 1 or 2?
Alright, 1 or 2, guys. Just pick a number.
Flip a coin. Flip a coin.
Or you can
Knock it out.
The microphone clock will decide my
vote
for me.
If it helps, 1 is mine, 2 is hers. So
we got 2 votes for me, 1 vote for Dylan.
I see 2 votes for 1. I don't know what you're talking about.
2 and 2.
Oh, damn you, Alex. Well, someone be a tiebreaker. Jay, Neffer, help me out here. 1 or 2.
all you Neffer.
Tiebreaker. It's all up to Neffer. 1 or 2.
Okay. No, one thing about me is I'm the most indecisive person on the world.
Why don't we just flip a coin? Why are we doing this? Just flip a coin.
I'm really quirky and super indecisive, so...
Where's my inspiration?
I'm not like other Neffers.
I rolled a d20 and I got a 19. So that's an odd number, and 1 is an odd number.
Alright, 1 it is.
Fuck you! Fuck your d20!
This is 1 away from 20. Ah!
Beth, don't get mad at the dice.
Alright.
That dice is going to jail.
Don't play the game! Ugh.
Y'all can take this, I guess, any direction you want. There's no really telling how this interaction would go in a real scenario. But a hero and the villain both happen to meet in the same bar, and they're both completely plastered when they come face to face. Who wants to be the hero? Who wants to be the villain?
No. Max is the villain.
Max is the villain? All right.
Jay's the hero. We are not giving Jay the villain. Absolutely not.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
I mean, I don't want to strong arm him. We've been giving people choices up to this point. I don't want to change it just because Jay's here.
No.
No, it's impartial.
Decisions.
You guys can decide, hero or villain. Oh my god. The hero has left the building.
The hero has left the building.
I thought he was the bad guy.
The bad guy
No,
left.
I'm walking in. I'm doing a.
Oh, he's doing a
Which
thing.
one are you? Which one are you, Max?
Villain.
Okay.
You're the okay.
Alright. So, your time starts now.
Oh fuck! Hold on. Give me like 5 seconds. Hold on. Cue music. Barkeep, bring me your finest liquor.
Wow, look who it is then, huh? Mr. All Dressed in Black. You've come to me, eh? What are you doing there? You drawing your sword, or shall I? Ah, a cheese, you fucking half a continent, and you come to me now. Oh, fuck me. Oh,
Is that you? No, it's...
Where is everyone?
You're being too loud. You're being too loud, please.
I see. You got me alone, you cheeky bastard. But you're alone too, aren't you? Huh?
I'm not here to fight you. It's been a long day at the castle. Can you at least let me unwind a little bit?
Fuck you, let you unwind. Fuck you. I've seen what you've done to this land.
You know what?
You're fucking here, pissing it up. The fuck is wrong with you?
I've had enough of you trying to intervene on my plans. Can't I have a little fun? Villains are humans too. Yeah, villain rights.
You're not a human. What do you mean?
Villain rights. Villain rights.
You fucking
tough crowd. Okay.
This is bullshit.
Look, I don't want to have to do this, but I've been coming to this bar for like years now. I know.
Barman, get me a drink. Get me a drink quickly.
I spent all day crafting and making new abjuration potions and whatnot, and I come to try and relax. And who do I see? Percival.
Indeed it is I.
Why don't you give me a break?
What do you mean? Why don't you give the land a break? I've chased you so long, so long. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. And
you only chased me because when your wife left you, you had nothing else to do. You just go, fuck it, I'll go on a quest. I'll go on a fucking... I'll borrow some guy's time while I don't have a wife to bother.
Where's your ring? Do you have that piece of shit ring that always lets you escape? Do you have it on you now?
Hold on, let me check in my pocket.
Show me your hands. Good. Now,
why would I bring a weapon into a bar? You know they don't do that kind of thing. There's a strict law, and that
Oh, mister, I follow the law now, huh? Oh, I go into a bar. I'm not going to take weapons. I'm only the Dark Lord.
Look, all right, I stay stewed up in my tower, and you march in and claim me as the villain. I'm not a villain. I'm just a really nice guy who just happens to be...
you as the villain. You claimed it yourself.
You've
Look
been
at that
so
castle.
many bad acts.
Look at the spires. Look at the dark clouds. What do you mean?
I'm just into Gothic architecture. When the guy sold me the tower, he went, hey...
You eat a child. I saw you eat a child whole and alive. You are the villain. You cannot deny that.
I mean... Hey, it was pretty tasty, but...
I knew it! You cannot deny it in front of me.
When you burnt down those villages, and then you pinned it on me, that wasn't me, it was you dumbass! I had you under my hallucination!
All we saw were zombies, and we took care of them. Now, if that makes me an evil person for killing zombies, fuck you.
Thank you.
Because that's bullshit.
Thank you. Look, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be in my tower. You've spoiled this night for me. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Fuck you and your night.
Yeah, fuck you too. Yeah.
I'm gonna see you in a moment.
Yeah.
Party, where are you? We must kill tonight.
I'm fucking your mother. That's where I am.
You already have.
And scene.
Dead.
Dylan is in pieces.
I think you killed Dylan.
So Dylan really wants to roleplay, so I'm putting in that the winner of this competition goes against Dylan.
Oh, are you now?
Because he's really upset because he really wants to play, so we're putting that in there. But what the fuck, you guys?
Oh my god.
I'm just really into Gothic architecture!
Did he say that?
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes!
I was laughing too hard.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, that was good. Alright, we'll be right back.
Oh my god, okay.
Jake.
Oh, good job, man.
Jake, well played, man. Holy shit, well played.
You too, bro. You too. We had good chemistry as good and evil.
How do you play? How do you come up with nicknames and long-winded evil things like that on the fly?
What do you mean?
I could only come up with like single word names, but you and Alex managed to bust out like entire paragraphs of names, and it throws me off every time. Like how the fuck?
I like how Jay was prepping for his character beforehand. Can you pick up that bottle one last time?
All fucking day, mate. All day.
I'm getting a drink.
Yeah!
That was really good.
Oh, I haven't had practice like all you guys tonight, so it's good to get in one. Oh.
Hey, maybe I'll be a little bit looser. If you win, you'll go on and you'll be able to use the now warmed up roleplay skills.
Well, that's the thing too. The prompt we gave them is
I want serious, man. I really want to play something serious.
So
I don't even know what that was. Was that silly?
When you're playing a character, things are not
of course it was silly.
And I think that was a part.
Yeah, because they didn't say. They said it could go either way. So it was like, oh shit, I guess we'll just go.
The Dark Lord is evil. And trying to convince the even character that they're evil.
If
like, you guys could have played it really serious, or you guys could have played it really silly.
Yeah.
Like, you guys could have ended up in a heated battle and fist fight, or,
Max did
you know, the way you guys went, like with a funny conversation.
Right, yeah.
Puppy!
Oh, Max, we killed it. Oh, killed the villain.
Sorry, Jay, there is a dog in Alex's frame, and I'm unfortunately going to dedicate all my emotional dynamics directly towards that dog.
Would you talk about Hunter with respect?
Who won and who lost?
Wow.
What the fuck? No wonder you're such a bitch.
He was very original, and Jay was not.
One funny thing I really find about role-playing is that everybody has their like immediate go-to like personas, no matter what it is you're playing. Like, for example, if I was the villain, which I think like I would immediately have gone like drunk. Oh, I'm gonna be a seductress who has realized that, you know, I'm really bad anyway.
I feel like
it's like so cool to watch how people's minds craft their characters so quickly, and it's like, I can do this, so this is the type of person I'm going to be. Like, everyone has their immediate reference points that they pull, and it's influenced by popular culture and media and literacy, and it's like, okay, I read these stories, and this is what I picture a villain would be like, so this is what I'm doing. And it's so fun and interesting, and it really shows you who someone is.
So, guys, fuck me, this was tough. I know I'm doing the American Idol thing where I'm just like, fuck. But judging is hard. I almost feel like partway through, I was like, I wish I added to the prompt like it was both their like favorite bar and they didn't want to get kicked out. So it's like, that would have been extra funny. But anyway, to what you guys did, I was dead. God, I was so dead. Jay just going like, fuck you and your good time. You know, like, oh my God. Just like, fuck you. It killed. I was cracking the hell up. I almost wish you guys could hear me. I was dead. I was like covering my face because I was just like, shit, Jay killed me. Max with the gothic architecture, like, I fucked your mother, that's why. You know, and shit like that, like, then he brought up the controlling his minds and stuff. So, this hurts, because I couldn't pick, but I had to. And me and Steph talked it out. Max is the winner. Max came with...
Good job, Max.
Max brought the original references in. Jay felt like he was stuck a little bit in the rivalry box. You know, and God, it was hilarious. I don't want like it's just the fuck you stuff was just got me. But Max, yeah,
fuck you.
You brought it. You switched it up. You had some funny retorts with the architecture and his mom and stuff, and Jay kind of stayed in the same place. So we have to give it to Max. So, but good job, guys.
I just adore Jay the entire time, just trying to like convince the evil lord that he's evil. And he's like, you're fucking evil. Like he's like, I just was making potions today. It's been a long day. Leave me the fuck alone.
Right. Oh,
It's his day job.
It was almost like the battle of the hangovers. Like, hey, calm down, shut up.
It was so good. It was so funny.
That felt a lot like David and Goliath to me. Honestly, from the game, from outside of the roleplay, it felt like I was going up against God.
You
and I won.
I'm just a guy, you know. I'm just a guy. Oh, as mortal as I am.
But you're so stoic and incredibly just
handsome. So goddamn handsome.
It's like this dark machismo about you. It's like, oh no. It's like when they say, imagine someone in their underwear, and you look at them and you go, oh no, they're hot. And it's like you do like voices so well, and you're like such a good role player. Like, I would love to be like in like a one shot with you, or like in a situation where it's like our characters are like working together or like on complete opposite sides, and it's just like, I want to see where you go with this.
Oh, fuck yeah, me too, bro. I'd love to be in a game with you.
There is one mystery to life, and it is a question that even scientists haven't answered up until now, and it is, what the fuck does the rest of Jay's body look like? I've only ever seen his portrait, and it is so daunting. Like, what if he's mad ripped? He gets up, his entire body is just...
I can assure you it's not. It's not mad ripped. I got a little bit extra hair. No worries.
Nice. We love to see it.
He has no legs.
You can't see this, but this chair is actually a wheelchair, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jade forgets to turn off his camera one day, and he just... Oh, that's what he is. Oh.
He is secretly Professor X. He's wearing a wig.
He's mind controlling all of us.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I know. Like, if you're that curious, you can put some pants on and stand up.
Nah, it's chill. It's chill. Wait, you have to put some pants on first?
Yeah, man, it's fucking hot here, so I'm just sitting here in boxes, you know?
I gotta, I gotta go, I'm getting...
Gotta imagine.
It's not a day
Don't
off.
forget to turn off your mic.
I'll remember.
Oh.
You just pick up the... So who the hell's next?
I think they're putting
That's what they're
together
figuring out.
the next set of winners, because it's me, Max, and Mia. So that's 3 people.
Yeah.
That means one of us is going to get a bye, because Dylan is facing the winner.
So scared.
If any of us have to face Dylan, good luck. Just saying it now. I will pray for you.
Listen, Dylan has played my super creepy undead patron before, and the sense of class, sass, and bony ass I got from that guy.
All right,
The
guys.
lean,
Sorry.
mean killing machine.
That took a minute, but so
a real hot minute.
we basically decided, given the listings from prior competitions, that Manda technically has the lowest ranking out of the competitors, so she's going to get the bye for this round. That means Michael and Max now have to go head-to-head. And then whoever wins has to go against Manda for the first place. And then we have
Manda,
redemption rounds.
I will do this. I will have that sad roleplay.
Okay.
If you want to be sad serious, we can. I'm here for it.
My silly one's so good.
I'm here for sad. I'm here for silly. Although, yeah, I'm here for sad or silly. You can pick, Max.
Oh, how generous of you. I am a generous god, says Xerxes from 300.
What do you think?
I'm gonna do the mic fluff. If it lands up this way, I'm doing silly. If it lands up this way, I'm doing serious. Serious.
Serious. All right. So, We did Steph. I guess we'll do mine.
We did number 2, yeah.
This one, number 2.
That'll be good.
No, you did. You did yours last time.
That was the
I thought.
silly category.
Oh,
the first round.
silly.
Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. I'm confusing you. I'm sorry. All right. So,
Thank you.
Who should be which one, or do we let them pick? We've been letting them pick.
We all let them pick because
stick to the. All right, so you guys get to pick who you're playing.
Stick to the formula.
2 war buddies have just escaped a battlefield.
oof.
One of them is mortally wounded, and they both know he's not going to make it back to base in time. It's a slow death.
Are we still able to walk, or is this like a I'm laying on the floor type deal? Sorry, or Michael's laying on the floor type deal.
Whichever character you're playing, you know he's bleeding out, he's running out of time, there's no way you're going to make it back. And that's basically where the scene is. So if he's on the floor, it's up to you. If you're carrying him, it's just whatever you guys do with it. What it is 2 battle buddies escape from the battlefield. One of them is bleeding out and won't make it back, and they both know it. So it's kind of like a final moments moment. So who's playing which one? Did you just Bubba Gump in your mind? Did you just...
Following Yeti 2.0.
Oh,
No! No!
All right.
So, do you want to die again, or do you want to live this time?
I would like to die again, thank you very much.
Okay.
All right. So Max is
I
playing
love dying.
the victim, and Michael's playing his best friend, essentially his war buddy. Now I'll remind you guys of the grading criteria. So probably the main one is originality, but there's relevance and immersion to consider. So remain serious, but I will have to grade off of something. So I just want to remind you of the grading criteria, I guess, before we go into this one. All right.
Dylan says, keep it serious, as Steph is...
Right.
Listen, me and Manda are bonding.
I'm so sorry.
Are you guys ready?
Give me like 10 seconds, please.
Okay. All right.
Twat waffle.
A whale's barbacle covered penis. Alright, cool, I'm good.
All right. Your time.
Miss Penichley from primary school.
Oh my god. Interesting way to
She
get
was a
ready for a
bitch.
serious one.
Sad puppy, sad puppy, sad puppy, sad puppy.
All right.
Sorry.
Your time starts
You're in my head.
now.
Come on, we made it out. We just have to keep going. Come on. Why are you slowing down?
Fuck. I'm sorry.
Okay. It's gonna be okay. Max, it's okay. It's okay. You remember when we went through basic? You know what they said? Just apply pressure. Just apply pressure. Oh my God, where's everybody else?
Hey. Just, it's gonna be okay, alright? Look. I'm okay. Okay, yeah, that's probably not good. I should, hold on, let me.
Stop! Idiot! Take, here, take this, press up against it, it's gonna be okay. Look at me. Hey.
Look, both of us know how this is gonna end, man.
Yeah, with Els, with Rebecca.
It's okay.
It's okay. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't give up. You can make it. It's only half a day's journey back to camp. We just gotta push through. If we push through, we'll be able to stop. We'll be able to finally rest. The battle's over.
Fuck.
The heroes won. They defeated the demon lord. We can survive this. We can go back to the farm. We don't have to be warriors anymore. anymore. We can just be friends again.
The farm was nice. The farm was really nice. You're gonna have to say hi to Rika and everyone back at home.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid this is me. You did great. Honestly, well done.
We didn't make it this far for nothing.
No, we didn't.
Everybody gave up on us, you know. We're just two hicks from the farmlands. But look, we made it through pain. We served in the army.
Hey, look, all right, it's okay. Just calm down. Just breathe, okay? Just breathe. I'm not gonna be here for long. You don't want my last memories of you to be crying over my body.
Why are you giving up? We promised till the end, right?
Maybe so, but I guess you're just gonna have to get to the end without me.
I'm not gonna do that. I can't. I won't. If you're gonna go, I'm gonna go with you. There's plenty of. I've heard about this, like Shadowfell or the Dead Place. We can go and we can fight. We can still make it.
I'm slipping. I'm slipping.
Don't do this, please.
It's been cool having you as a friend. And scene. All right, cool. Go.
Ooh, well done, guys. Holy cow.
Jesus Christ.
Poor
I
Giddy.
don't like these.
Yeti, come back.
I don't like that.
Kitty, come back.
Yeti, come back.
Daddy, come down.
I was gonna just die right there. I was gonna die. I wasn't gonna do it. I'm gonna look my sister in the face. I can't. Right. With this dagger, pierce my heart. I think I could.
Michael, holy shit, well done.
I was like waiting to like start watching you like not breathe. I was like, how long can you hold it?
I got a lot of blood.
I got a lot going down.
I have nothing to say. Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
That was amazing.
I think you won though. You definitely put a larger variety of emotions into it and shit.
Yeah, but you led the entire scene. Without you, I had nothing to respond to.
I mean, yeah, I had to die for the whole thing to start, so...
No, but even then, like, your response to what I was saying, like, you came up with characters, you came up with information.
I mean, Rika is just Sydney's character.
I know. When you said that name, I was like,
Oof.
I can't believe he's done this.
I can't believe you've done it.
Just two whitey boys from the farm, you know.
The whitey boys from the farm.
Just two wild and crazy guys.
I think this was a perfect tie.
I will say, bringing Sydney's character Rika in here just like broke me.
Yeah, I was like, way to bring your girlfriend into this, Max.
Right.
Oh,
No, it's good.
it's called adding value to emotions, guys.
I'm actually very happy he reached out in that way, kind of original way.
Let me close the damn door, hold on.
And you both did keep it really original. You both brought some stuff to the table and kept it in. So I think you guys are honestly becoming very advanced role players at this point. You guys are definitely improvising very well. And the only thing I can count on is just Max cracked at the end and he laughed.
Max, you laughed.
He laughed at the end.
Fuck!
I saw it.
That was the only difference, is you laughed at the end.
That was it. Was Max
broke
it right at the end.
I couldn't not smile at the end. I'm sorry.
I know.
Amazing.
Oh, so that's it.
Oh, cool. The ceiling's pretty sick.
You got it, Michael. Max just got knocked down. Congratulations.
Max, you are, as always, a fantastic scene partner.
I love Max and Michael together.
Like, I want you guys to, like, feel, like, do you guys feel the active improvement that you're actually doing in this hour?
Oh,
like,
fuck yeah.
Y'all fucking, every fucking time you blow me away. Every time. And I'm like, this means you've had it all along. You already got it. You're amazing, and I love you, and you're so cool, and I'm just so proud of my little biscuits.
We just needed a warm-up round.
We just needed a warm-up round. Exactly.
We did this before.
We needed a warm-up week, you know?
So, Michael and Amanda. Eminem.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Coming head-to-head.
This is for the first place. This is for the grand prize, as it
Oh
were.
God, Michael V. Dillon. Scares me.
Amanda and Michael, what category would you like to do?
I'd like to go serious. I don't know about you.
I mean, if you wanted to see, I've done 3 serious in a row, and I've knocked all my partners out. So let's go. I'm ready for a streak of serious.
They're
They're
pretty similar, I know.
I don't like that. So we're going to take a second to deliberate on the final prompt to give you guys some time to prepare, okay?
Okay.
This is basically the final, really. Well done, guys, for making it to the final squared.
I
I
know.
will say, this has been emotionally draining. This is so cool. Like, going from serious to serious to serious again. It's like forcing my mind to, like, flip through these, like, my Rolodex of characters and experiences is so fun.
How you're feeling right now is how I felt at the end of the Goblin killing one. And you saw me as soon as I finished that. You saw me just leave my body.
My
Never,
mind
by
is
the way.
like
Tyson was a great partner on that one. That was peak stuff.
His mic is off.
Never, you better respond to my fucking question.
Hi, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking. Like, I'm somewhere else.
Absolutely.
But yeah, the goblins were. That was a very difficult one for you to do, definitely, especially when you're arguing to something that I'm just hugging and being so nice to.
God, Michael V. Manda.
Two druids.
I can't wait to see the prompt.
I know.
Because you could both do really good, like, evil BBEGs, but also both of you could do really good high fantasy, super good heroes and shit. So, oh, this is fucking tough.
Excited to see you guys go against each other. I'm excited, honestly.
They had blank out to try to figure out a new.
He had
to figure out.
That is
how
how
you know we're about to get it. We're about to get it.
I think they might go for the route, which is like picking a scenario where it is not so far across the spectrum. Like no one is inherently good figure, inherently bad figure. Like that won't come, or at least it might not.
It's Salt Peppers here, and we came to out-rap you. So get out our face before we smack you.
Papa rapper.
Why do you have a coffee filter?
It's not a coffee filter, it's a napkin in the shape of a circle.
England is a weird place.
These aren't popular here.
I
My
can't
dad
imagine.
just has them. Oh my god. Oh, this is so tense. What? Oh, they're taking so long.
Wait, do you guys want to see something really funny?
No,
Sure.
yes, of course.
Bruno, you want a treat? Bruno! Oh my god, he's out cold. Treat?
No, give him a treat.
So you
No.
gave him a treat. He was so tired.
Oh, he gets a treat.
You go get a treat.
This is what I would do on stream. People would use points to give him treats. You missed it?
You dumb dog, you missed it. Ah.
There you go, yay!
We got a really good prompt that you guys are not going to see coming. But Steph has asked me to wait until she comes back from the bathroom behind me. It's a good prompt. It's Manda and Michael, right, for the first place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be good. Because we were running through the scenarios, right? The rivalry, the death. We've kind of done different flavors of all of those. This one's going to be an entirely different serious category that just popped into my brain that Steph went nuts for. So, be ready. It's going to be crazy. I want to tell you, come on, dude! Oh, goodness. But that last one was pretty
Damn,
great.
why does Steph have to have such a small bladder?
Piece the hell out of me. We just snack so hard. When we're like gaming, when we're doing anything, she just starts, you know.
Hydration is dehydration.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to go off like that? You're snap my wig back. Boots the house down. Oh.
The fuck kind of Cardi B bullshit was that? What the fuck? I didn't even know the reference. What was that?
It's like people who don't know like queer terminology, and they'll just string together a bunch of words.
Oh, fuck.
After this is Alex and Jay, by the way.
Wait.
Oh.
It'll be Alex
Papa?
and Jay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So that means Max is gonna get the bye, but
Of the second place.
so Alex and Jay are going after this. Max is gonna have to get the bye for that one. So whoever wins between Alex and Jay, Max has to go up against them, and then that'll end the tournament, I believe. Or am I forgetting Nefer?
No. Never.
My bad. There is no bye. Max and Nefer. I forgot.
Oh, I exist. Oh, okay.
I apologize.
I forgot. I forgot that there was more. I'm just like,
Man
ooh, I
left
can't
his
wait to
own
see the
reality.
final.
That's perfect. That means no bye. So that means after Michael.
Man
and
really
Amanda,
broke the fourth wall.
After Michael and Manda go, it's gonna be Alex and Jay, Max and Nefer, and then whoever
So
wins
what does
between
the-
those two has to do one more round to determine second place, and then that should be it.
What was the what's the tree looking like? What's the brackets looking like?
So
It's probably all over
it's
the
a lot of
place.
scribbles. But right now, it's Manda and Michael.
I'm ready.
So I don't know if you can. Where are we at right here? Up here. So like, Manda and Michael are going off. Max and Nefer, Alex and Jay. So whoever wins between these two has to go against each other. And whoever wins in that one has to go against whoever loses in this one to determine second and third.
And that is the fight for the second. Okay, I got this.
Yeah, basically. Alright?
I just pray I don't have
You
to
can tell
go
them
up
now?
against
Can
Jay.
I say it?
That's my idea. You made me wait and you're gonna take my idea and say it?
Fine.
Alright.
But keep in mind, this is serious. Before you hear
Credit
this
where
prompt,
credit is due.
this is serious.
All right.
Stop laughing.
I know. I'm sorry. So, Michael, you are playing Manda's fiance, or at least fiance to be, because you intend to propose to Manda just on the same night that she intends to confess that she's pregnant by someone else. Are you ready for this one? Alright, another serious category. Can I get a thumbs up if you guys are ready? Alright, your time starts now.
Babe, you know that being with you has been the most amazing experience in my entire life. You truly have become the guiding star of my existence, and I brought you back here to this game shop where we met. We played our first game of D&D here, and I wanted to know if you...
Wait, before you say anything, I have to tell you, you know your friend, Dan?
Yeah, Dan. He's Dan the man. Yeah, I know him. He kind of helped me with what I was planning tonight. Did he spill the beans? Did he tell you?
No, he's told me nothing. I promise. Like, I don't, honey, I'm pregnant.
You're pregnant? Oh my gosh. Works out perfect. Oh my god. So I had this whole thing planned out. I was gonna ask you, the orc princess, if she would marry a lowly elf bard like myself. But I guess now
with his baby.
that is so funny. Listen, we can talk about the campaign tomorrow. I know that that's a very big story.
I'm sorry. We were drunk, after a campaign, and things got a little out of hand, and I just found out the other night that I'm pregnant, and I'm really sorry. I love you, and I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you. I'm sorry.
Stop. You're pregnant with Dan's baby, and you know what though, that was okay. That's okay. Okay. How far along are you? Do you know?
It's only about 2 weeks.
What do you want to do about this? I love you. I do. I still want to marry you. This doesn't have to be the end of us. But
it doesn't?
No, we've talked about this. We know we're just not ready for kids right now. And it's early. We can go to the doctor later on this week. We can still make this work. You don't have to worry. You can still fit into the wedding dress.
It'll kill this baby.
Well, not kill, more like counterspell it. I mean, we've been together for.
To go to a doctor and have them kill this baby, this life. I may not have meant to do it, but this is still a child.
But it's not our child. You see, we have a future. We have plans.
This child has a future.
But that's not.
You know the complications that could happen to me? I could never have kids again. This could be my only chance.
And this could be our only chance to get married and start our life together. I love you. I want to be with you, but I don't think I could raise Dan's baby. That's you are the star in my night sky. And Dan is a filthy betrayer, but we don't have to worry about that. It could just be us. You know, we could still leave. We don't even have to be here. We could go somewhere else. Nobody has to know.
You would be a great dad. Why couldn't you just accept him as...
Oh, fuck.
You guys asked for this. I don't know why you asked for this.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have
Good
to...
performance, guys. Damn.
Jesus Christ.
That was so taxing
We'll
on
be
my
back.
emotions. Are you
We'll be
okay?
back.
Yeah, I'm great.
Episode of...
No. Oh my gosh. I am so
paid a
happy.
fee.
Look.
I paid a fee and I want a refund.
I'm sorry, no refunds.
I think
You
Michael was trying to get a
are
refund.
amazing. You are amazing. That was great. I was like, hey, this is gonna go one of two ways. Either she's gonna say yes or she's gonna say no. And I hope she says no, because then we can get into it. Because I was ready to I was gonna be with you regardless. I was gonna throw Dan under the bus, this baby under the bus. I was gonna get really creepy. So it was about to get very okay, we can. Good. We'll live.
It's okay. I have a
The end of us.
kitchen knife and a jar. We can do this.
I have some nutmeg. I have a lot of nutmeg in every meal that we have from now on. We're gonna make 2 + 2 = 0.
Oh my God.
But this was, I will say, 3 serious ones back to back to back. That was draining. That was a lot. I feel emotionally wrung out.
I imagine. And over here, I haven't had a single serious one. I'm like, oh, please, come on, you know.
I would be down for another serious one, to be honest.
Yeah, you eating this up?
Yeah, I like
The
serious.
drama of it all.
Oh my god.
Amanda won.
Amanda won.
Believe it or fucking not. That was... Oh! Amanda, I mean, holy fuck. Like, you guys... Jesus, it's getting too good at this point. I can't even deal. The deciding factor, because I have to come up with one, and it's somewhat glaring, was right at the end when Amanda came up with the very original point that her character has medical complications, and this is potentially her only chance to have a child. She could have just as easily...
It's actually it's an abortion thing.
Is it?
Like, having an abortion can actually prevent you from having any more kids.
Right. Okay, well, I took it as your character had medical complications. But I'm gonna roll with it. And yeah, that was intense. I think Amanda did it. She's our first place. She's fucking...
Rises from the ashes of the first round.
From last place to first place, ladies and gentlemen. I want you all to take
Back to
notice.
riches.
You know?
That was, y'all had me in tears. Like, I could feel Michael's character's, like, shattering mental existence.
Yeah.
Like, no, I still want this. I don't fucking, I just, ooh. And I was like, oh my god, no. Why do you guys want serious prompts? Why do you want to make me cry? I swear that's your whole reasoning.
Fun. Kidding.
Alright.
Oh, that was so much.
My last one is silly, so I'm gonna vote for silly no matter who I go against for second place.
Oh my god.
Alex and Jay.
Alex and Jay, you're up.
Jay, what are we doing?
Oh, I haven't had a serious one yet, and I'm seriously craving it.
Oh my god.
Jay, what are we doing today?
Same
Today we have some nice ingredients here on the table. We have some rosemary. We have some.
What do you think, Alex?
I'm indifferent.
Indifferent. He
Keeping
says.
to that trend.
He's so confident. He doesn't feel like he'll
Alex.
falter in any category. You hear that, Jay? He's not afraid.
It'll be a good match either way.
All right. So...
Scene.
Scene. Done. I'm done. No. Oh, bloody hell. All right,
Alex
babe.
wins with flying colors because of his confidence.
Y'all are like ripping through all of our serious prompts, and
Right,
now we're having to
serious,
come up
serious.
with more.
Hey, what if we
Yeah,
kill both of them and then have them meet in heaven? What if two BBEGs meet?
Two bad guys meet
We
two
got it.
rival bad guys. All right. So it's becoming
I need
increasingly
this.
hard to come up with serious concepts because we're kind of burning through them. So we're gonna go with the instructions prompt, and I'll read it off to you. So, a son confronts his father, who's a magical engineer, just as the father is enacting a ritual that will kill everyone in the capital city.
Ooh.
Who's the son? Who's the father?
Including the sun?
Everyone.
Everyone. You wanted this.
Alex, since I push for this, you can choose which role you would like.
No, you pick.
Okay? then
Like two
I'll
people in the
father.
couple of both indecisive.
All right. So, Jay's
Wait, what did you
playing...
pick? It cut out.
Huh?
Oh, continue. I'm sorry.
So Jay's playing the father, who is a magical engineer enacting a ritual to destroy the entire capital city and everyone in it. And he is being confronted by his son, which is Alex, in the middle of the ritual. Ready? Your time starts now.
There's another piece over here, almost done. Where is it? Ah, there.
Father?
So close.
Father?
It's you.
What are you doing?
I'm so close. I'm saving
saw-
the world. We're so close. Oh my god.
I saw the blueprints on your desk.
Of course.
You're
Of course
not going
supposed to hide. That's where they are. The plague is spreading. It's spreading so quickly. We must hurry. Quickly, grab that thing over there.
This
Go,
won't
go, go, go.
bring her back. This isn't how you get Mom back.
I've
She's
gone past that. I don't care about that anymore. It's so much more than that now. Don't you see? She was the seed. She's grown now and she's spread throughout the city. We must change. We must stop everything before it goes. It's going to change everything. It's going to ruin the world. But this ritual, it can take our world, this little piece of it, and put it into the astral sea. And if we do that, the world can be saved before it spreads, before it can't be contained.
Dad, we'll both
Don't you see?
die.
Don't you see, my son?
Everyone
We must
will
do it
die.
now. We must
This
do it
doesn't
now.
help anyone.
It will help everyone. Some must be lost, but for the world. It's a
Breathe.
price that must be paid.
Dad, when was the last time you ate? You've been down here for months now. I left water and food, and I see it's moldy outside the door. You're not
It's been a
well.
long time. I don't need help. Unless you can grab me just that one thing over there. I just need just a little more time.
You have to just stop and look at me.
There is no stopping this, son. This is beyond us. Beyond all of us in the city now. We are the last bastion before the world is consumed by something so rotten. I cannot stand idly by and let it happen. I must just a little more.
Your madness is making you the same rotten that you're trying to get rid of. Can't you see that? You're becoming.
If it is already in me, then it's already in you. If you just cannot understand that, come on, please, level with me here. You must understand. We will all die. We are gone, son. We are gone. We are dead already. You just don't know it yet. We have not hit the ground, but if we could just do this one little ritual, it'll be over. We can be heroes, son. We can be heroes. And I just need that last push. Please help me. We're so close. Just time that. Come.
Dad, you can't do. I'm calling it. I can't. I have nothing for this right now.
Oh, he did it! Wow.
He just has crackhead energy.
You were just like crackhead energy.
Alex, are you throwing in the towel?
I don't know how to play that right now.
That was intense.
I couldn't.
You do such a good job.
We could be heroes. I love that.
Okay. Do we need
just for one day.
Yeah.
All right.
One day more.
Send it.
That made me very, very hot. Ooh.
Sorry I didn't rejoin right away. I didn't want to interrupt.
I just didn't know how to go about that in any way, shape, or form.
I was thinking it would be so cool if you realized that the dad was actually possessed.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I was just trying to cut off options, I was like, the city's fucked. A plague came to my mind straight away, like, okay, something's spreading. There's going to be a reason why I'm trying to make this ritual happen that'll destroy it.
Or maybe
so I'm like,
the dad's infected.
Yeah.
That's what the plague does. It gives the mad crackhead energy.
But good show, Alex. I'm sorry if I cut you off too much, Should have passed that baton a little more. Oof.
No, I literally had no brain function on like how to interact with that, I guess.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to go up against
it's
Jay.
Hard to deal with crazy. Oof.
Well, first you gotta go up against Nefer.
This is double bad.
Time for the rematch. Let's go.
Okay. Ooh. Wow. Wow. That was intense.
Jay's crackhead energy is always out there. We love
that
it.
Crazy mad scientist vibe was so awesome. That was so awesome. I think Jay is a clear winner, but there is definitely some awesome learning points here for Alex. I feel so. Jay didn't necessarily. I don't know how else to put it. He didn't necessarily just cuck him out of options. He was actually very calculated with it. You brought up the mom thing, and then he's like, I'm beyond that. And instead of fighting the point, you kind of gave up on it and went to find a new one. Perhaps there was an opportunity there to be like, you're just over like your family and like the people who cared about you most and stuff. It was a tough one. I think Jay, he came at it with a competitive stance. He shot down options as quickly as they came, and it was a tough one. I think Alex stood his ground well.
That's the thing. I think you did better than you thought you did, and you gave up on yourself because you brought up, Dad, you've been down here for months. I've been leaving you food. It's in the corner. What's going on? You're driving yourself mad. You were doing it.
Right.
You were bringing it, and you gave up on yourself. And I want you to realize that because you were working it, you were bringing in originality.
Yeah.
We could feel that you were worried about your dad. We could feel that you had the energy behind it. And Jay just blew it out and you're like, oh God, no, I'm not doing as good. You lost confidence in yourself and that's when you shut it down. But you had it already. You had it and you were doing a great job. And that's something to definitely learn from is don't lose confidence in yourself. Just because somebody's bringing a lot of energy over here, you don't have to bring the same energy to be on the same level there.
Yeah.
You had it.
It was, yeah.
The originality there was fucking on it.
Alex had it.
I'm sorry, that last quote was actually pretty fucking awesome.
Which one?
The little, you don't have to be on the same level as the person you're competing with.
I mean, I'm smart sometimes.
It's not just a pretty
Surprise.
face.
I'm not just a pretty face. So you had it, Alex, and you did amazing.
Yes, good job, Alex.
So don't lose confidence in yourself, because you did a great job.
Jay. Good job to both our competitors.
Good job, Crackhead! Yay!
Good job. Right. So, Alex is knocked out.
Alex, we'll have to have an informal rematch sometime, you know?
Yeah. Yes. Max and Nefer.
Max and Nefer!
As our final redemption round before Jay and...
I want to go silly.
Oh, no, it's not our final redemption round. Second
Or silly, you know, we haven't done silly before. Last time we did serious, so I'll agree with you. Let's go silly.
All right. Silly it is. Let's break it up. Are we doing yours now?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm picking the people to do it.
All right, you
Okay.
deliver it.
Are you ready?
No.
Perfect.
Not one bit, no.
So, Max and Nefer, you are adventurers, and Nefer, you've been realizing that Max has been paying for a lot of the lodging and a lot of the beer, and you come to find out that Max, your tiefling party member, is a part of a risque photo app called Only Horns. And scene.
So, how much was that drink? Don't worry about it. Let me get you another one. Barkeep, another round of drinks for this table, please. Anyway, so, how are you?
I'm all good, brother. I'm good. I've been noticing just a little bit of stuff, you know.
What? What's up? What's up?
I mean, I've been noticing that you've had a little bit more confidence in yourself recently. Like you've been walking around like you're the cock of the walk and all that fun stuff. I've been noticing some good, like you've been working on yourself a bit. You've been working on your appearance and all that fun stuff. And I just want to know, how do you get the confidence to put yourself out there like that?
Well, you know, it's all in the mind, you know. I found this really awesome monk up in the mountains, and he basically told me everything about just being centered and just having inner peace and stuff like that. It was really
Inner
insightful.
Peace.
Yeah.
Inner peace. What was this monk like a nudist somehow? Did he just like going around and showing himself to people? I wasn't kind of confused as to how that all works.
Oh,
out.
Fuck.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to judge you. You know, I mean, sex work is work. It's absolutely all really important.
No. It's kind of different from sex work. Here, look. I'll just show you. It's a lot easier if I have like a visual example.
Oh, no, don't worry. You don't have to show me. I've seen all of your videos. You know, you're pretty good. They're like, you know, like some of your acting said some of them could improve just a little bit. Like, you know, like the third video you posted, when you were just like laying back.
Which one was that?
You weren't as the one titled "Playing with My Special Unicorn." That one was impressive, God. But you weren't all that good with like the emotions on your face.
Look,
and so the show was sort of ruined a little bit.
I'm sorry that
oh, you don't need to apologize.
Acting wasn't up to your standards, but nonetheless.
No, actually, sorry. I know that might seem a little bit weird. Considering that we're
no.
We're in the same party.
It's totally fine. No, I get it. It's just, you know, I mean, I have my job, and you have yours, and
and my job is a talent scout, and I think that you have talent, and I'm just here trying to help you. The best you can be.
I don't need any like help or assistance. I mean, it's very much a one man.
I know you don't need help. I know you don't need help. Like you're good on those videos. I mean, you could maybe use a partner eventually.
I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm not looking.
Oh, not me.
I'm sorry if I came off on the wrong.
I'm sorry. I'm not into that exactly, but it's just like I have singers on my card. I have performers of all different kinds.
Yeah,
you
sure.
Would be perfect to fill out my portfolio.
With adventuring and the only horns, I'm pretty busy already. I don't think I could make space for another job, nay a relationship.
I mean, it'd be the same job, sort of. It'd be focusing around your schedule, Like,
look, I
manage a lot of people. I manage a lot of different types of people, and I'm always focusing on how to make their life easier.
I never intended for you to ever find out. It's kind of embarrassing. If we could just forget this and maybe just go back to, being in the party and stuff. Obviously, please don't tell anyone else. I will literally send you to a plane of hell if you tell anyone else. Please.
Sorry, I didn't tell anybody else, but Averia told me. She was appalled.
Oh my god.
Oh
no, she's gonna gossip her head off. Fuck!
Yeah, I was explaining to her that she shouldn't.
No. I don't have time for this conversation. I need to go find her right away. Bye.
Oh my god.
All right.
End time.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I think the only horns think he's getting me. It's the only horn.
So fucking funny. And this is what I want to point out, that we understand that this was a silly scenario, but you both kept it a serious demeanor, and that's what made it so fucking funny.
The awkwardness.
Like, you worked it in such a good way, and I think I peed myself. Like, Jesus Christ. We gotta go deliberate. We'll be right back.
You said I'm really looking for a relationship right now?
I was waiting for Max to be like, why are you offering?
For just casually pimping out Max over here.
You're just like, no. I'm very much an independent freelance
entrepreneur.
Never. Holy shit.
Ow.
Thanks for setting up so many jokes. Honestly, could not have done that without you.
You were incredible. Gosh, I can't even. I'm shaking still. That was a lot.
What, from the third video?
From the third video, I making up all those. Gosh, only horns.
It was too good. It was too good. All right.
I told you my prompts are really good.
Was that number 2? We decided.
Because of their originality and because of their ability to keep things flowing, Nefer, you blew it out of the park. You are our winner.
Mm-hmm.
Max,
all right.
As always, fabulous performance. Your awkward energy had me on the floor.
Yeah.
I loved it so much. When you were like, wait, which video? Oh yeah, no, I didn't do that great on that one. I'm really Oh, the one with the unicorn. I fucking can't.
That was good.
I loved that. I loved that so much, and I'm so glad you guys got that prompt because I wanted to see that played out so bad.
Alright.
So what does that leave us with, babe?
That leaves us
Nefer versus Jay.
Nefer versus Jay as the final redemption round.
Jay.
And the winner takes on Michael for second place. And that will be the end of the tournament.
Woo!
Alright. Alright, Nefer and
Wait,
Jay.
what about Dylan?
Gosh.
What about Dylan's participation?
Dylan faces off Michael at the end.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, no,
okay.
Amanda.
Amanda, right?
Amanda. Dylan and Amanda face off.
Ugh.
I feel so winded at this point, but I'm sure everyone else does too.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's almost 5 a.m. here.
Oh my
I'm out of fucking
god.
steam. I'm out of steam, guys.
Okay.
I'm good to go. I'm like,
Great.
I'm like.
Because you had a breather. You had a breather.
Nefer
I'm
and
just
Jay,
like heart pumping.
what category do you want
Guys.
to do?
This is the most fun I've had in weeks. Thank you so much.
This game's great.
I love this.
My face hurts.
The cheekbones. My cheekbones are sore.
No.
So I'm personally. I mean, if it's us next, I'm personally torn between going serious because I haven't done that this time around, and I did poorly at that last time. But I also know that's Jay's strength, so I'm just. Should I go?
If you go serious, I'll be happy to go serious, you know?
There is always neutral.
There is always neutral.
There is always neutral.
No.
No,
Oh
that's
fuck! My chair has a reclining thing. I should have used that for the death. Fuck.
I mean, I would prefer Silly again. Silly is just fun and it releases a lot of energy.
And I'm not down for silly, to be honest. Just, I know
Yeah.
Alright, we will flip a coin.
Put him on the chopping block.
Oh, no, here we go.
Okay, so
Heads is silly.
Suffer.
heads is silly, tails is serious.
Yes. Heads.
Heads is silly.
Silly.
Sorry, Jay.
All right, Nefer wins.
Oh, stop!
We're going with my last.
Yeah,
prompt.
let's do the last one because I think that'll be really funny.
This will break it up the most. I
Break
think.
up the ice.
It'll break up a lot of what we've been doing. So the prompt is similar to my instructions prompt. You guys are both playing as a pair of doves sitting atop a tavern, arguing about which targets to poop on with limited ammunition.
Right, that's something new.
Oh my god. Limited ammunition. No.
All right, you guys ready? Your time starts now.
That one. Look at that one. That one. The suit. Too clean.
That suit is very, very nice. It is very, very nice. But my tastes are a bit more expensive. That suit is obviously a market buy-off, and I am not so good with that. I need a very fancy, either a dress or suit. Like that woman over there. She looks almost royalish. If I poop on her, there would be people be mad at me. And
Your eyes are not right. Your eyes are not right. Look at that one. She's poor. That's a poor dress. It's grey. It's grey. Grey is not rich. Not rich.
My eyes are looking in two different directions, of course.
We could go back to the statue. The statue is always good. The statue.
I mean, the statue is always great. But
It's good. It's
you
good.
could hit
It's very
both of them
good.
because you had the bread. You had the bread. The bread that has a lot of milk in it. I personally did not eat the bread. I got a cracker. I got a cracker that was dropped outside of the thing, and I don't have enough to eat. Oh, is that? Oh,
That one over there. The hair. Look at the hair. So tied. So much of it. That one.
There's.
Go. That one. Go.
That hair has some better in it. That hair has some better in it. We should.
No.
We cannot poop in bed hair. That one's too special.
Look, Goblin. They always funny.
Goblin.
Poop on Goblin. Poop on the Goblin. Yes.
On Goblin. I go poop on Goblin. I go poop on Goblin. I just hear a little and then as we pass by, and I just go to the next roof, a little bit over, looking around. Okay. So I pooped once. I have. Let me see. Maybe about 2 more poops left. 2 more poops.
You see that? See that? Dragonborn. Poop. Maybe make fire. Make fire again. We can do it.
Fire.
Team effort.
Ooh,
come on.
I'm
Together.
I'm not good.
Double poop.
No fire.
Double poop. Double poop.
Last time.
Come on.
Last time I did fire.
We must do
I
double
did
poop.
fire. I pooped everything.
Double poop. Come on. Yes.
I need a suit. I have expensive taste.
Your taste. No good.
My taste. Especially.
Not enough suits. Come on. Okay. Dragonborn in suit.
End.
Look. There. Dragonborn in suit.
That one.
Double poop.
Those
Come on.
beautiful
Double poop.
blue scales could attract my eyes.
Yes.
Okay, I want to go down. All right, let's go.
Let's go. Bombs away.
Bombs away.
Yes. Okay, I have maybe one left in the tank. One more. But who?
I have no more left. You had the bread. I didn't have the bread. I didn't have the bread. You had the bread.
The bread. Okay, who? Which one? Come on.
I had a cracker.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Eat berries. Find some berries. One more.
Maybe from the
Come on. Maybe.
I'm gonna go
Let's see.
get some butter from that woman's hair.
That one over there. Tits are out. Right on the tits. Right in between. We can do it. Yes. Hit the nips. Hit the nips. We can do it. Yes. Okay. Just me.
I help you aim.
Okay. I'm all out.
Good teamwork. Teamwork.
Yes.
Best.
Nothing left. Must wait.
Hey, let's wait.
Wait.
There is a wonderful teacher going on down there. Later, when we find some more bread, we poop on people coming out of the teacher. They always react a lot. They hear really loud screams, like an opera. Wait.
One more up. Come on. Come on. One more.
They
Please.
also have lots of popcorn. And opera.
Oh, let's go.
They scream high.
Okay, back to the
really
statue.
high.
Let's go to the statue, just in case. One more. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. Yes, statue. Let's go back to the statue. Scene?
We
ran out of shit,
we
ran out of shit.
You literally ran out of shit.
As far as we could.
4 minutes and 32 seconds.
Very nice. Very nice.
Wow.
This is going to be a tough one.
That is going to be
This
hard
is gonna
to judge.
All right.
That's very
know.
hard.
Y'all chat. We'll be right back.
Oh, it's good fun effort. Picking out targets, you know.
I was waiting for one of you to go French, like, mon ami. Who shall we poop on today?
I lost it at the boobs.
I thought Jay was going to pause and ooh, that's it, the golden opportunity, and you just settle in finally and focus.
Oh yeah, that would have actually been really good. Good point, Alex. Yeah.
Like a tone shift.
Also,
No.
when Nefa said bread, I thought maybe Jay could have gone bread? Where?
Oh, new emoji. A pigeon thinking about bread.
Oh. You know, that would
I
have
am fucking on it.
That would have been amazing.
Yes.
You know, because bread is literally this entire server, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Have you seen our bread emojis?
Me?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay.
Oh, they're cool. They're very cool. And everything.
I really needed one, in the Twitch chat today, because I was I really want the one that's that, all blushy and stuff. I was
Yeah, that's a good one.
I needed that in the Twitch chat. All I could do was the.
The problem is,
They're gonna have some difficulty with that. I have no
I really want
idea.
Billy, but if Jay wins, I want to do a serious one with him. Like, I want to see, like, I just feel like I wanna feel that serious energy from him. But if it's Nefter, I want to do a silly one because I don't think we've gotten to do a silly one together.
I think the first one we did was silly. We didn't do a serious one together.
Okay.
We did a neutral one.
So
Oh, we
you were
did
the
silly.
I
you were
need
the
Jay
professor
and Nefer to leave the chat and leave the Twitch.
Or deafen yourselves, whichever.
Because we cannot make a
okay.
decision, and we need you guys to help.
Cool.
All right, guys.
Okay.
So we are stuck, and we would like to know your opinions on who you think won.
I guess keep it brief, though, if you can. for
Jay
everyone
was
else.
good, but he like looped.
They both kind of looped, though, to be fair.
But they are pigeons, they're doves, so they're birds. So let's keep in mind
And their
the
attention
prompt.
span is very small.
Yes, so they are not humans, they are birds. We
Right.
would just, why don't we go around and you all tell us who you think the winner is?
Yeah, instead of kind of like rummaging. Let's just, whoever your first gut shot is. Alex?
Nefer?
Okay.
All right.
Amanda?
Amanda, yeah.
I think Jay.
Okay. Michael?
I think Jay.
Okay. Max?
Fuck. I think Nefer.
That doesn't fucking help us. That puts us back in the beginning.
Okay, fine, Jay.
We're gonna have to.
Jay, fine.
We're gonna have to flip a coin. We
Gonna have
can't
to
make
do
a
it.
decision.
We'll tell them to.
They were.
Like, Jay's eyes, like...
What, should I do the mighty microphone fluff flip, or
Sure. Yeah. The
if it lands this way, Nefer? If it lands this way, then Jay. Jay.
All right. All right.
Alright, let's bring him back.
Whew.
This means I'm gonna have to do a serious one.
Because we're going Jay and Michael for the second place, and that'll round off the tournament.
Fuck, I want to do so many more.
We'll play this game again in the future when we've all had a good night's week's sleep and rest and recuperation.
Good week.
Alright, so here's what happened, you guys.
Good week.
It literally came down to a coin flip because we were equally split.
We couldn't decide.
There was no way to decide. We flipped a coin. Fate has spoken. Jay is the winner.
Good job, guys. Both of you were
Oh,
hilarious.
good job, Nefer.
And let me just split it up this way. So, Nefer, you brought every funny line. You had it coming. You had the bread, and I didn't have the bread. I don't have anything left. Oh my god, yes. Blah, blah, blah. Like, I loved it.
Right.
Jay,
I mean,
you were the
the
spirit
statue
of
was-
a bird.
he was.
You were chaos and
it.
bird-brained everywhere, shitting on the tits. Everybody loves shitting on
It
the
was
tits.
hilarious.
So
I was dead.
you
dude.
guys literally yinged and yanged it so well. Everyone was so split. It came down to the fate of the headphone thing, but you pretty much drawed it up the entire time. So
Good job.
good on you, you guys.
job,
Y'all had us rolling on the fucking floor. I could not help myself. Congratulations.
Final round. Michael and Jay for the second place.
Woo!
Michael and Jay, the end of the tournament. What are
Yep.
you guys gonna do?
Oh
Jay, you
my
still down?
God.
Serious one?
They
Hell
want
yeah.
serious.
All
We
right.
need to deliberate.
Move something up.
I have the
Oh.
one prompt, but
That's way
Michael,
too
you've been the
close
king of
to
this so
everything
far.
else. Like,
Oof.
it just is.
it is.
Yeah.
Two Titans, or maybe me and a Titan. We'll see. Oh, and they're gone. All right.
I mean, we could leave. Me and him could leave, and then y'all could like work on pick. Oh well, looks like they're working that out. Because I really want to just get this energy, like the energy you've been bringing to the ones you're in, like, and then you've done the serious ones, and I really want to see that energy. I want to see where it takes us.
Ooh. Bring that energy back again. I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best to provide something for you to bounce off of.
It's okay. I think we're all getting tired, but I feel like this is a great way to end it.
Right on fucking the strike of 5 a.m.
I'm at 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
I gotta write a paper
over here.
that I've done no research on tomorrow.
Oof.
Do it. I'm gonna wake up and write that paper. I have until midnight tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
All right, the pigeon emoji is done.
Emoji,
Yes.
Dead.
Shit on the tits. God, I'm sorry. Anyway.
I just love we can turn it into an opera. They'll be screaming. It'll be like an opera.
That was a good one. That was a good one, man. And then the statue was classic.
Yes, the statue's always good.
You're right. The statue was great. The birds love the statue. That was in the mind of the bird. I'm sorry. Anyways.
Shit. Oh, I'm so good.
The serious final round. So, are we gonna let them pick the roles, or are we picking for them?
We'll let them pick the roles because this one will be a struggle. So we'll let them pick their roles.
Okay. So, one of you is playing the survivor.
Sorry.
Of a monster raid.
It's the pigeon emoji, I'm sorry.
One of you is playing as the survivor of a monster raid, and he has escaped with his wife. The village is dead, and when they have both escaped into the forest to safety, the husband realizes his wife has a decrepit claw for a hand. She too is turning into one of the monsters that killed everyone in their hometown. It's a slow process, but it's definite. Who's going to play which one?
Up to you, Michael.
Ooh, I love this. Ooh, I want to play the wife. I want to play the slowly transfiguring wife.
All right. You guys ready?
Can we add the stipulation that within 5 minutes, it's very obvious the wife is going to turn into the monster?
Sure. And
Okay, so
you guys can call C whenever you want to. You don't have to go to the 5 minutes.
okay, so can I make up what monster I'm turning into, or is there a specific monster?
Did you say there were kids with us?
Just the husband and wife.
Just husband and wife, no kids.
Just the two of us.
That's the prompt. You sound like both of you guys have some pretty good ideas, but I'm only giving you the prompt. Anything else is
fair game.
Is your thing.
You bring kids into this, it's gonna get messy.
Oof.
I'm ready.
So the wife and husband have escaped the village from the monster attack, and the wife is slowly transforming into one of the monsters. Just like the rest of the monsters killed the village, alright?
I love it.
Let me know when you're ready. Your time begins now.
Oh my god. It's just us. Do you think anyone else made it?
No, did you see?
No. My god, our parents, everyone. Fuck! Everyone's dead. But we still have each other. We can still survive. We can still make it out of this. The next town, I think, is maybe an hour away. But we can make it there. My cousin's there. He can take us in. Maybe he can give me a blacksmithing job. It's all. We can survive.
Eric's there. Amanda's there. We can do this. We can still live. We can still start a life.
Are you okay? Did you get scratched? We got separated for a little bit, but I found you. I'm so happy that I at least got you out of there.
They cornered me. They cornered me in the alley, the one behind the bakery. But then the Furies, they just laughed at me. They
laughed,
cackled and said that I would know. I don't know what that means, but I made it back to you.
You made it back to me. We're safe. We've made it. I cannot understand what it even saw today, but at least we're together. At least we have something God, if I was alone in this world, I don't know what I could do, but just one more hour. Who knows, we might find adventurers along the way. We just gotta follow the road. Just keep following the road. I think we made it. I think we got away.
Oh no!
What's wrong?
I think I know why they laughed.
What?
Look!
What?
Look
God.
at me! What is happening?
I don't know. I don't know what this means. Let me take a look, please.
Oh gosh! I can't control my hand.
No. I can't do this. Why, God? Why?
No, please. We can still do this. We can still make it together. We don't have to go to the next town. We can journey and stay in the woods.
Take a seat. Take a seat. Please, just we're over here. Let's just sit down and think. We need to think about this. Okay. Your hand. Just hold it, okay? Hold it with your other hand. Hold it up, okay? Sure. Just. Oh my God! Is it spreading? No! Why does this happen to me? Okay, darling. I need you to lie back and close your eyes. And now I want you to hold your hand. Keep holding your hand, please. Please just hold your hand and lie back.
What are you going to do to my hand?
I can only think of one thing. You don't want to be one of those things. You mustn't want to be one of those things. Do you agree with me?
If you cut off my hand, I won't be able to work. Well, what do I go? We can't.
You won't be a monster. You won't be that thing that ate a village. You won't be one of them. There's a hope. There's a little glimmer of hope that still remains. I don't want to lose you. I can't go through this life alone. Just please. It's gonna hurt. We have to try.
You don't have to lose me.
Please trust. It's the only way. Okay.
You can change with me. We can both. We can be monsters together. We can survive in the woods. We don't have to do this.
We can't be those things. They ate our parents.
They ate your parents. Your parents never liked me. They wanted us to. They never wanted us to be together. But with this,
they ransacked the town. What? Now, quickly. No. Let me take care of the hand. It has to go. You're not yourself right now. I can tell. Trust me. I know. Trust me. Let me take the hand. Trust me.
Do you know me? Do you really? You want to take my hand?
No,
you made me leave my family.
Don't
you want me to
do this. I don't want to do it. I hate this fight. Are you making the situation so hard? We have one hope. One little hope, please. For us.
Time.
Ooh.
Oh,
wow! I was about to say
it takes a lot out of you to do these serious ones, man.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
I really hope that I haven't just woken like a lot of neighbors by yelling.
We'll be right back.
What the hell are you doing?
That was crazy.
Oh, that was intense. Good show, man. I was waiting like for you to be like, it's time to attack, you know?
I was about to put my hand over my stomach and go, do it for the baby. We can rise together. We can take over the town.
Just had that ace up your sleeve ready to drop.
We can take over the world. Family domination.
Family domination.
Well, Michael, you certainly were a titan to go up against. Oof. Oof.
I mean,
A fucking lot of good rounds, man. Like you've all surprised me in many ways, in all good ways. You know, I never know what to expect, but then whatever no bar that I have is just risen above it. Oh, let's see. I can't wait for this to be a weekly thing. I expect to see all of you there.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm gonna participate as much as I can.
I forgot I had work to do before I go to bed.
Oh, no.
So I'm inputting stuff for my job as we speak as fast as I fucking can.
Oof, oof.
Now we're right.
Don't have
At
two
least,
kids.
at least they're all happy with you at work. You know, like maybe you bought yourself a little bit of leeway.
Well, no, this is the other job. This is the medical billing stuff that I had to get done. It's very minimal, and it takes a short amount of time, but if I forgot, it would have been bad.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you remembered.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure.
Guys, I'm making the Dylan and Steph bread emojis right now.
Yeah, at long last.
Did you see Sydney's idea?
No.
No, I didn't.
Doing D&D class themed bread.
Oh yes.
Like for
Oh, that's
rogues
such a
having
good
sneaky
idea.
bread.
Yes.
So that
That's such a fucking great idea.
That was killer. I
Let
mean,
me finish this up and then I'll get started on that one.
there was a ton of raw emotion coming from Jay on that one. You can see it. Why God? Why me?
Yes.
Deep in it. I mean, really giving it. You know, Michael kept up with him in his own way. It's just this gets harder all the time. So, our deliberation was that, again, and I can't express it enough, all of you guys are such tremendous, amazing role players. But we gave it to Michael. We gave it to Michael because right at the end, he switched it up. He broke the mold, and the wife started to show her true colors in her final moments, and she started to say, like, I don't give a shit about your parents, I don't give a crap about anything, you're trying to take away stuff from me. Like, she's actually selfish. Something that was, you know, the prompt almost begs for, like, the sorry sad moments, and he broke it there. So the originality really came out right there, and I think it just a little up, you know, like he got it. So congratulations, Michael and Jay, though. Both of you did amazing.
Stop making me cry! Stop it! I don't want to cry. I just got these lashes done. You're all paying for my next set if they all fall off. It's your fault.
So, Amanda, first place.
Individuals.
Michael, second place. Jay, third place. Congratulations, guys. Y'all did amazing.
I hope you guys not only are so proud of yourselves, but realize what the fuck you guys have, and it's astonishing. You can make us cry, you can make us pee our pants, you can just make us giggle, and it's literally the best thing ever, and I'm so glad you guys are here for the final ending of our improv off. We are introducing our wonderful DM, Bowen, who is going to do a little improv off with our winner, Amanda. Okay.
Just for funsies.
Just for funsies.
Amanda is the uncontested first place winner.
And I would like for our group to decide on their prompt. Now, do you guys want to do silly or serious?
The group.
No, you two.
Oh, you said group.
Oh.
So, okay.
Yeah, I was waiting for them to decide what we were doing.
What would you guys like to do?
I honestly, I'm a little wiped. I don't know if I have the energy for serious. I mean, I'll do it, but I want to say neutral, but at the same time, I'm sorry, I want to say silly, but at the same time, like, no one does neutral, and it's a category that might have some small opportunity in it, so maybe we can shake it up and see what we can do with it. If maybe the group as a whole wants to provide a neutral prompt for us. It seems like Amanda was down.
What do we think, guys? What would we like to prompt?
I have one.
What would you like?
You guys just trekked through a very long dungeon. And at the end of it, there's a chest. And when you open it up, all there is a rock.
Oh.
The rock.
Just a rock in the chest.
Oh my gosh, I had such a funny joke for that. I'm gonna say it at the end.
It's not a rock. It's a boulder.
It's a boulder!
Oh, the pioneers used to ride these babies back in the old days.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it looks beautiful.
He's all crying.
This is just a rock.
Things for miles.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right, and
This isn't just a boulder.
Get to the top of the
It's a rock.
Open a chest, that's a rock.
It's a rock.
Okay.
And
Do you have your timer set?
I'm not the DM here.
Well, I can't do the moderating anymore. I'm participating.
And scene.
All right. Hold on. I got this. Just give me a minute. All right. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
No.
God, we came so far for this. My ass cheeks are literally on fire. I'll tell you right now.
I bet you there's gonna be like thousands of platinum. Can you imagine what we can buy with all that platinum?
Probably some ointment, and a bathhouse massage.
And it's a rock.
What?
A rock.
No. We've seen this before. It's a trick. It's a trick. Come on.
I mean, no, this is a rock. I am pretty sure this is a rock.
This is some A-grade bullshit is what it is. No. Maybe it's
Who locks a rock in a chest?
I mean, okay, look. One time we went to a dungeon, right? I know you remember this, right? I had to dig your ass out of, all kinds of stuff in that dungeon. So, remember when the Lich had the rock, and, it was actually, a diamond inside the rock, like a geode, and we had to stick it in a statue and get past the door? Maybe it's one of them. Smash the rock?
Smash the rock.
Smash the rock. All right, give me that thing.
Okay.
Ugh.
Still just a rock.
It's a rock. It's okay. Well,
maybe this was a pet rock. Did we just kill someone's pet?
I don't know. I mean, they didn't draw on it. You're supposed to draw on pet rocks, right? Is that a thing?
I think they put googly eyes or some kind of eyes on them, but maybe they just hadn't got around to it.
Maybe. I don't know what dwarves do with their toys nowadays. It's the dwarven ruin, so do they have pet rocks? Actually, that makes a whole lot of sense now I think about it. Or is that racist? I don't know.
It's borderline,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, I usually rely on you to call me out on these kinds of things, There's no dwarves to hear us, though, so...
This is true. No doors around, no one to be offended by it.
That's true. That's a good point.
Well, damn. You want to just, go chill out on the ledge and have a drink or something? Cool.
Yeah.
There's the one benefit of a rock is that it makes a good chair after you've hiked up an entire mountain! God damn
Of course, we did just smash said rock, so there's no longer a rock to sit on.
There's rocks outside. Let's sit on a rock,
That's fair.
If it doesn't offend any dwarfs. Anyway.
This is true.
You know what I'm saying. But
We may need to find a rock, though, and replace it and relock the chest.
it's a good point.
Because, what if they come back? And they're going to come in to this open chest and a smashed rock next to it.
I mean, look, we could always take it back to town. We could say it's not just a rock. I mean, we could spin old tales. I mean, what do peasants know, you know? Like, we could make this work, right? We could make this work.
We could say it's what are those things called? You know, those fossil things of, like, animals once deceased?
Yeah.
Those like things go for lots of money.
We'll say it's like a mind flayer, like, knee bone inside of it or something. I mean, I got some paint. Hold up. Let's go inside there real quick.
Okay.
I'm going to paint a little
We're going to make this mind flayer knee bone?
A little bit of white. And a little yellow. What's mind flayer guts look like? I don't even... Is it purple?
Green?
I don't have purple.
Purple?
I mean...
Let's use purple. I mean, what are peasants going to know? Have they ever fought a mind flayer?
True. But I got, like, white and blue. So... Alright, fine.
I wonder if we can find any red berries around here, and then we can mix it with your blue?
You're right. Oh, you're right. This is why I bring you along. That's why you're my partner, you know?
Yeah!
Alright. We got this. We're going to town. Alright.
We're going to town. We're going to get that platinum.
Oh, my goodness.
You guys have really good chemistry.
Incredible! Incredible!
That was awesome. That was amazing.
That was good.
These people really said pet rock.
We just kill someone's pet rock.
I mean,
I like that you guys didn't go crazy silly with that, and I feel like that was like a big bait.
Dylan racism. Dylan racism.
Who's gonna be the judges? Like,
we're not judging.
Guys, Dylan's racist
we're
now.
not judging.
But you're gonna leave.
Dylan wants to be judged.
I mean,
judge him.
All right. In small details, Amanda saying, "Oh, you have
Dylan, Amanda.
You have blue paint. Let's get a red berry to make purple." Like, I like that. That was cute. That was just like,
guys.
We all love color theory.
When Dylan said, "What do peasants know anyway?" I was like, "Yeah, peasants don't know shit." Yeah.
What about this? We'll all leave the call just so that it's Dylan and Amanda, so that they feel our pain. So that Dylan feels our pain.
Everyone's gonna pop into D&D chat.
Call.
It's not
and
gonna
then we'll
work
silently
because
judge
I'm
them,
right here next
and
to
then
Dylan.
pop back in.
I have my
Well,
headset
Steph
on.
can stay.
I won't hear them.
Dylan yelling into the fucking dungeon, like, "We climbed up a whole mountain for this fucking rock."
A whole fucking mountain. I just I remember.
All right, guys. DM sidebar. Let's pop down.
All right. Go ahead, guys. Go to the D&D chat room for the deliberation. I remembered from a time. I'm gonna turn you up here real quick. I don't want to hear. Turn it down, babe.
Okay, I did. I turned it down. He can't hear me.
I remembered a time when I was hiking on Yosemite Mountain in Yosemite National Valley in California with my dad.
In reality,
And,
they didn't stay to neutral. It was
I got so pissed off of being stuck on that mountain for so long that I actually screamed off the mountain, "I can't wait to get the fuck off this mountain!" And it would like echo out, like, so that was like a real thing right there.
Really well.
You
I
know?
think their chemistry.
I just can't make
really well
my room echo, but I had that thought. That's where I was coming from.
Kind of, sort of like reactive on Amanda's side.
The berry.
She worked with everything.
The berry thing was hilarious.
So
that was good.
Yeah. I think they had
I'll mute myself so you can't hear Steph.
I just figured those like red berries that like birds eat and that are poisonous, and I was like, that would make a great like purple paint.
Well, that was a lot of fun, you know. I definitely like how the neutral category can like I feel like it's open to being silly and serious at the same time, right? It's neutral.
Yeah.
So it's like we're pissed off.
Because it's like you can go both ways.
Yeah. Like we're pissed off at the bullshit that this is a rock, but then we're trying to make jokes of it, and then we're trying to salvage the situation. It's kind of like
in its own way, this was one of her best performances.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see what everyone else said.
I know.
You know. Oh my goodness, that's how everyone else feels.
Yes, it's like so terrifying, and it's like, oh, like, you know, you deliberate a little bit, like who you think is gonna win, and it's always not who you think.
Really? Because we can't hear you guys talking for the most part. Because we have to figure out the deliberation. So it feels like you don't know who's gonna
win. Yeah, we don't. Like we think we do, but we don't.
Also,
it's tough.
Yeah, we'll do a group.
I think being a judge is exhausting. I think role playing is the easy part.
Because obviously this is pairing where
being a judge is exhausting.
There's a dominant personality and there's a reactive personality.
Because I have to break it down into everything they said, every little thing, and everyone's getting
discounting someone for being the dominant personality or discounting somebody for being the reactive personality.
And it gives you an energy too. It's like you feel energized just doing it.
That other person take it
right?
And make more of it.
Yeah, the judging was just
to kind of
tiring rather than energizing, but role play was kind of all right, yeah, now I'm in it, it's like
yeah, because you have to come up with all the ideas for us to role play, and then you have to judge us based on it, and then
brings his own slide to the table.
then you have to decide who's gonna go up against who next, and it's a lot of work, mind wise.
Personality. So
whereas us, it's okay, we just gotta jump into character and go.
All of it and took it and made it into something more. So don't discount it just because he was the more.
I feel like it does give you that burst of adrenaline or that energy. Now that you're in it and you're going, as opposed to the watching and deliberating, and then it's over, and now we have to deliberate even more, and it's
yes.
Yeah, we'll start with Alex.
Face hurts. Does your face hurt?
Yeah, my face has been hurting all night.
My face hurts. I guess it's the laughing and the it's just goodness.
Yeah, it's like watching people my face smiles, and then as soon as I get into a serious mode, it's
and you feel it
Michael, what do you think?
Your cheeks are sore.
Yeah.
I do feel like the competition's almost like a session of D&D. I feel like once it hit the 3 to 4 hour mark, it was
Max, what do you think?
wiped, So I definitely in the future will keep that in mind. It definitely needs to have an end, and it needs to have a certain amount of time that it takes, because this time we did a whole thing and then ran into another thing, and now it's 7, so it's 8, 9, 10, 11. It's been 4.5 hours now, and we're pretty fucking wiped. If you ask me.
Yeah.
I can't tell if they're done. I'm actively trying not to hear, but I hear go okay,
right.
Yeah. I hear the okay, yeah, and I'm I'm sorry, no, you don't.
Are they gonna come in again?
Where you at? In other news, I threw out applications myself today. I'm thinking about trying to work for the gym across the street. It's I take an elevator down, walk across the parking lot. It's right there. They don't pay very well, but we'll see where it goes. I looked up how Trident Tech has
and this isn't gonna take away
just
from
37 credit hours to get your
Jay,
personal trainer certification, and that's nothing. 37 credit hours is less than an associate's, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think an associate's is 80, and then bachelor's is 120 or something, and so on. I forget what the credit hours are, but 37 is nothing. I could do that in 2 semesters.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's literally just a year-long program.
Awesome.
Because that's what my thing was. My cosmetology degree was just a year-long thing, and because it's so many credit hours for what I had to do. If I would have added an English or a business degree, I literally could have gotten an associate's degree in 1 year.
Yeah.
I would have taken night classes on top of it.
Even in these past 2 hours,
that's
and
tough, right?
I'm floored. So I'm gonna go with Amanda.
I feel like everyone has to
yeah.
You want to crunch in the hours. You want to just get it over with, but then it's you might kill yourself in the process. So it's there's no right
and you
answer.
don't want to kill yourself in the process. You want to make sure that you keep your sanity, because you'd not only be doing this, but also getting those credits, and it would drain you.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know how I'm going to approach it, because if I'm going to use the GI Bill, I have to go to school full time to get the money, because it pays for school, and then it also pays money on top of that for living expenses. It's $1,600 or something like that a month on top of my school being paid for, and that covers rent and then some, because my motorcycle's paid off and shit. But I have to go to school full time in order to even use it. So I don't know what to do. So I can't work. I have to go to school full time. But it's working, because I'm getting paid to go to school, essentially. I don't know. So we're just on the
Well,
fence.
it's kind of like those, like when you get the, what's it called? The, grants. Like if you get like a school grant, like they have where like
Yes.
you have to go to school full time, just like the GI training or GI funds. But like also they have like a section on there where like you can work for the school and get money that is through the grant, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like that too.
Well, hello everyone.
All right, chap. Steph, would you like to do the honors? Of course.
I will. So through a unanimous vote, we have a winner, and I will tell you why. So it was neutral category, and we felt like one of you made it a little bit too silly. Whereas one of you kept bringing it back and bringing it conversationalist. So Amanda, you are the winner. You have beat Dylan. We all loved your performance and had high expectations for you, Dylan. Unfortunately, you did not follow the prompt. And you were just taking it too far to the silly side. This was supposed to be neutral, and everything you said made us laugh, and that wasn't your objective.
Right.
But also, on top of that, Dylan was kind of leading the conversation, but Amanda, you were taking everything he said, throwing it right back at him, and bringing in your own flair. You kept up with him right on par. No one kind of outdid the other. You guys had tremendous chemistry, and we thought you guys did an awesome job. We loved all the little quips that happened. So at the end of it, the very big finality, Amanda, you have even beat the DM.
So you're in charge now.
You're in charge now. Congratulations.
Yeah,
We're
I
giving
mean,
the torch over to you.
All right, Amanda, a couple things I want to go through with you before you take the DM role. Dylan will, of course, be banished to the member. Just some side notes. I'm gonna have to ask you to fill out some paperwork. Just some contract stuff.
Consent forms.
I would bequeath this crown so fast, but I don't think you want it. You
Let me play in a one shot.
I am for DM crown yet. Like I'm just starting to like get even something to DM for my nieces. So.
Well, when you're ready, girl.
Amanda, one of the final things as well, I don't think Steph mentioned, was that compared to Dylan, we have seen you evolve as a role player over the course of a couple hours into something capable of beating the DM. So, fucking props. It was on my vote. Just the fact that Dylan's already incredible, but you rose to the incredible pedestal, and then decided to fight with a god. So, props to you.
The underdog win.
I am very impressed with all of you guys tonight. I think we've seen some losses that surprised us. I think we saw some wins that surprised us, all in good ways, and I think we've seen some amazing role play come out of this past 4 hours. I don't think any of us was expecting it to go on this long, but we had so much fun. I know that this guy right here is exhausted as shit. So I want to thank you guys so much for being here. Prizes are being distributed. Let us know, DM us. You have the list of what you have. And of course, I'm throwing in, because the shop's coming back really soon, you guys. Anybody that participated can also go ahead and add another 50 gold to your character sheet. Don't spend it all at one place, or do. I'm not your mom.
Yeah, just
I have only one place to spend it.
Oh, there's two. Don't worry. There's another one coming.
Yeah.
What if you don't have a character sheet yet?
It's fine. You can make one.
Just write it down on a piece of paper and know that that's your gold that you're adding to your character. And then once you make your character, you get to add that gold instantly.
And this concludes the end of the June event.
This is the end of the June event.
Guys, round of applause to our incredible judges. Woo!
It's been a wonderful June event. Thank you guys so much.
The June event
thank you.
was a lot of fun.
Yes.
Back to our regular scheduled one-shots. There may be some changes coming. There's a lot of new stuff going on in our lives and a lot of stuff we want to try out, so keep a lookout for that. There might be a campaign coming, so we'll see what happens. I love starting rumors. I love knowing too much.
Yeah, she knows too much.
I know too much, and I love giving away information.
Yeah, look forward to the future. There probably will be a lot of changes. They just won't come too quickly because, like, again, both of our lifestyles are changing, so our channel's going to have to change with it. For the sake of the competition, just private message me or Steph what rewards you pick. The shared doc is on the quest board for the guys who participated. It's at the bottom of the doc. Whoever participated in the competition, pick your reward because each category had a choice. And then private message us what you picked. So that way we can kind of track what you guys picked a little bit. And then, yeah, make your character adjustments because next week we're coming back to One-Shotsville.
Yay.
All right.
That also means we're going back to the original rules. So we're going to have open slots for new players. We're going to be advertising for new people to come join our channel. That means a maximum of 3 veteran Valiscorpins can join up, but 2 slots need to stay open for new characters. Alex would be one of them. And you guys can't sign up until 24 hours before session time is the grace period window. So 24 hours before session time is when you can jump in. So if it's at 1 o'clock, you can't sign up until 1 o'clock the day prior. Yeah. Is how it works. That's our original rules, just so you guys know. We're going back to that. We're bringing in some new blood. So
yes, and I know that there was some requests for a continuation of certain one-shots to try to save a Miss Jolie who is on her way to be beheaded for a murder that wasn't necessarily her fault. That we've been talking about it, and that might be something that's coming up here soon for those original party members. If we can get everybody back together. We will see about that. So there are a lot of really cool things coming, and we were really excited about it. And then I will let you know what job I pick, since apparently I have too many choices, and I'm really bad with decisions. So
the Yeti Resurrection Arc.
The Yeti Resurrection Arc may also be coming. May also be coming.
Stronger since then.
I will kill off Rasha just to play Yeti again.
I will kill Rasha just to play Yeti again.
Oh my god. I would love to see Yeti come back.
I don't care enough about Rasha.
I would bring Brea back just to go get Yeti.
Yeah.
I would play
Casimir.
to get
I want to bring
Yeti.
Casimir and Yeti.
I may request a spot at that table. Yeah.
Alright, baby.
Hey, what about bringing back Polo?
Sensitive topic, but we are going to head to bed. It's been a long day.
Sorry.
Thank you guys so much.
All right.
Thanks for having us.
We'll see you guys Sunday for our tavern talk next.
Definitely.
I will look at every notification I get on my phone with extreme speed in case it is the alert of like a campaign or some I don't know, something of anything. It could be anything.
Anything's coming. Get ready for it.
Let's do a raid to
Thanks a lot, guys.
We're gonna raid Cast of the Past. They're a really awesome channel. Are they still doing a thing?
It's still blocking.
We can't block. That's so weird.
Alright, we're going to someone else's.
Quinny Cat.
I don't remember who that is.
I don't know who that is either.
Can't do them either.
Don't know who that is.
Oh, that's
Well, I guess
that's
Twitch-
that's a
Twitch is broken.
Twitch is broken. It's not allowing us to raid anybody. So
We tried.
fuck
That is a
shit,
t-
I'm
that-
out.
that-
We tried.
Alright.
that is one of the contacts that TJ gave us.
Raid now.
So
You can do it now, I guess.
We can?
It says it. Press the button!
Press the button. Raid
We're gonna
now.
go give hype to somebody, guys, so bring all the hype. Have a good rest of your night.
Alright, we're in there.
We
Blow 'em
love you.
up. Good night, guys.
When are we posting the chat gold? Because I need to figure out how much I earned.
I'll have to look between mine and Max's messages. I know we haven't tracked it incredibly well, to be perfectly honest, but I will try and come out with that this weekend as well.
Okay.
Alrighty. Cool.
Sleep good, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Y'all have a good night.
Bye.
Love you.